Live. Hey everybody, it is Friday afternoon. It is atop the fourth wall playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions, our fourth day of my marathon stream to try to help pay off the evil government. And unfortunately, while we have not been as successful as we've been in the past with this, I still want to once again thank everybody who has contributed in some way, doing your super chats or sending donations through PayPal and Patreon. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you all so much for your support. And people who are just watching this later on, thank you for watching that too, because I'll use any kind of ad revenue stuff for that as well. And of course, I want to thank my wonderful guests who have been here this whole time. We're not going to finish the game today. I just know we're not going to finish it, especially because things have been going a little bit slower just because of the way the game has gone. But we will resume it because I do want to keep playing and keep finishing this. But of course, let's actually get things rolling here. Joining us today, we have Crimson.
Yo!
And that's it. Yeah, other people will be joining in later, but for now, it's just Crimson. At 4 o'clock, you need to go away to run an errand, but then I'll play an episode during that time. But in the meantime, let's get to the Pocket Mans.
Okay, so I recognize most of these guys except for the little rock dude that's underneath the Cyndaquil one. I don't know who that guy is.
Yeah, let me introduce you first of all to our replacement here. This is Oasis.
Oh my god, that's adorably weird. I love it.
Yep, Marshtop and Sandslash. We unfortunately lost our starter last time. Our first and only death of the run. We lost Boo Bomb, taken from us too soon by our rival. But
Who is it, red or blue?
Blue.
Fuck him. Anyway.
We named him Taxes because he is our enemy. Anyway,
That's
we
fair.
got Oasis here, who is water ground. We got Ghouls and Roses.
I remember the rose skull.
Ghouls and Roses is still so done with all this.
I love it. I love that one. Oh, Skimono!
Skimono, who is responsible for such a massive contribution to this. Thank you so much, Skimono. You have just been the MVP of this whole thing. And of course, your Pokemon namesake has been doing great. We're now doubling up on water, which is unfortunate, but it's still but the ground typing just kind of makes it useful. We got Bobby. Still got one more evolutionary phase in 7 levels.
Nice, nice.
We got Margarine.
Yes, butter cargo. Love it.
Still melty, still goopy.
Doesn't matter.
And finally,
Perfect.
Matchstick.
Yes.
Who actually can evolve now one step further because I got a Moonstone.
Oh, do you want to do that?
Yeah, why not? Let's start the stream off on a positive note. That being said, we're not going to be able to update a sprite, I don't think, because we need the number for it.
Oh, that's fine.
But we can give it a shot. Let's see here. Oh, how am I doing this? It's in my bag. Let us get us a Moonstone.
All right. I want to see if I can help you with that because I know Eliza put it in the stream or in the chat, in the mod chat. So.
All right, Matchstick. Let's evolve you into a partial Wigglytuff.
Oh hell yeah! Let's do it.
Oof! It grows big.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
It's kind of cute. And actually, you know what? I think the head looks better on this form than on the Jigglypuff form.
I think so, yeah. So it's what? Quilava and Wigglytuff?
Yep. Wants to learn Defense Curl. We don't need Defense Curl.
I can update the sprite for you if you'd like.
All right, let me tell... All right, tell me what the number is, and I will do the corresponding.
156.4.
156.40. Let's give that a try, see what happens. Hey! Beautiful! The entire face is nose. So they're exactly like, what's his face? Phineas, from Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
Actually, Bobby is the lowest right now. Let's get Bobby's levels up. All right.
So you got 3 badges. So you got 2 more badges while I was gone.
Yep. And now we can. There's a few things we can do. We can go to the power plant apparently and catch some friends there. Otherwise, we need to proceed through Rock Tunnel.
Okay. So I know you said the first 2 ones that you pick. So if you go to the power plant, it would be the 2 that you pick at the power plant, and then 2 in Rock Tunnel. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, so why not go to the power plant first?
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm also thinking we're gonna go to the we're back to town real quick because actually we're gonna be going through Rock Tunnel, and I don't think we have Flash. So let's stock up on supplies.
Oh, fair enough. We should do that.
What am I going to the Pokemon Center for? The Mart. The Mart is where we're going. See, we got a few more balls.
I am looking forward to doing. I did see you do the double Piplup yesterday, which got apparently a penguin skin coat. Like, what the hell?
It did. I'll show it off to you in a minute. It's adorable.
No, I thought it was adorable when I saw it. I was telling Lex about it this morning, and Lex was like, So did the Piplup skin the other Piplup? Like, how does that work?
That's a good question, and I think it's best we don't ask these things. We sell this revive. We're not going to need that. What else we got? Anything else we can sell? Any revives? Max revives?
Oh, you got a couple of rare candies, too.
Yep, so we can use those if need be. Netball. Might as well grab a few of these. These were actually... Oh, we only got so much money. Well, we got 3 DNA splicers, so hopefully, we don't waste those.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay,
right. So...
let's go to the power plant, pick up a new friend to get the stream started off on a good note.
Fair enough.
Then we'll proceed through Rock Tunnel.
Cool.
In the darkness, it finds you.
What the hell is that?
That's a dit bull.
No, it is not.
It's a dit bull.
No, kill it.
I'm gonna kill it.
Ah, use transform. Interesting.
Yep, that was a mistake. All right, the power plant. What's our first new friend? We already have a Sandshrew.
Eh.
All right, what else have we got in here? Oop. Already got you too. You're in the grass.
Oh, sorry, boy. I didn't know you were underneath me.
Snubble!
Oh, nice.
The
Okay.
Snubble replaced the Voltorb.
Okay, then.
There, let's Thunder Wave and grab it.
Sounds good. Echo's chilling underneath my desk, hoping I'll give him more cheese.
It's all good.
He's a good boy. It's okay.
Ah, by burying its fangs and making a scary face that sends smaller Pokemon scurrying in terror, this Snubble does seem a little sad at making its foes flee. Aw.
Aw, baby.
Alright, and a TM. Charge Beam.
Nice. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Alright, what else we got? Ooh, Thunderstone.
Alright.
And... we're not catching that.
Okay, but I do want to point out how freaking amazingly goofy it looks.
The Grimer and Yamask combo.
It's actually really cool looking. I like it.
Beautiful.
That was amazing. I loved every second of that.
And just another snubble. What am I doing? I got Venoshock. It's a fairy type. I keep forgetting the Snubble's fairy now.
Yeah. Mudkips.
Mudkip. Benjamin Hall, what would 2 Snubbles make? That's a good question.
Oh God, I don't know if I want to find out without. Like, I mean, Piplup was pretty great, but like, yeah.
Charge Beam, aka Makan Kosopo. Dragon Ball.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, so.
Probably a bigger doggo. Not necessarily. Well, sort of, yeah. Because like if you fuse 2 Rattatas together, I've seen what happens with that. You get like the Rat King.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah, I said this yesterday. I've started now that I've actually started playing the game. I started watching Kieran and Grant of the Good Time Zone. Their playthrough of Infinite Fusions, and they fused 2 Rattatas together to create that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the gate won't open.
What? What do you need to open the gate again? I forget.
I don't know. This is not usual for the power plant.
Oh, fair enough.
Maybe we can't access anything in here. And unfortunately, we're not
like
running into anything else, so we might just have the Snubble just sitting around until we get a partner for it.
Yeah, it looks like it's just Sandshrews and...
Mudkips.
Mudkips.
Do you like Mudkips?
I do like Mudkips. Actually, the whole reason I actually like Mudkip is because of the year that you got me Alpha Sapphire for Christmas.
Speaks too soon. What happens when you combine one of each Nidoran? I don't know. At some point during this, after we're finished with the Nuzlocke stuff, we'll probably just spend like an entire stream combining stuff together.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And of course, yesterday we also got the greatest combination ever of Mantine and Geodude to create Mandude.
I saw the fan art at the server. I was so excited.
Mandude is wonderful.
You need to show me that Piplup and that Mandude then.
Mm-hmm. Nidoran Z. Pine Tomb. So
that's an interesting one.
Marchtop and Pineco. So Bug Ground, I think. Either way, I think that Ghouls and Roses can handle it. Oh, using Bide, which is useless. Because Bide does not hit Ghost type.
Big, Bug Ground, yeah.
Yep. Hitmonchan. So Magneton and Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Hitmontop. Either way, like fighting Steel, fighting Electric.
Maybe.
Which, Bobby, I think, has a fighting move.
It's not that one.
Hitmonchan, I think that face is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not Hitmonlee, because I just did that one.
That's interesting.
Hi, do you mind? I'm trying to help your uncle do stuff. Do you mind? No, it is not, Hitmonchan either, because it would have a glove.
No, the head is a Hitmonchan, but the body is Magneton.
Hey!
Fire Terror V, hello, how's your day today? Our day is going pretty well. Sorry we had a somewhat later start. I had to run some errands in the afternoon. Get more PLA.
No, it is Hitmontop and Magneton.
That face did not look like Hitmontop's face.
Hitmontop is the one with the upside down face.
Yeah, but it's not, but that was, well, again, it wasn't upside down. It looked like Hitmonchan's face.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy.
I'm just telling you the fuse decks, so whatever. Anyway, well, let me see this Mandude and this
We did not catch
Piplup.
Mandude, we encountered Mandude. Here is Piplup.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Zidfell just checked, it was Hitmonchan.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that, isn't that adorable?
It is. Did we get anything else?
Nope.
Sad face.
I mean, we've got plenty of other Pokemon fusions I suppose I could show off, but like nothing.
I was gonna say, is there anything as cute as that double Piplup?
We got Gold Yeller here.
What's that?
Elekid and Growlithe.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, Yamaru just arrived. Anybody died? You're so negative, so assuming that everything
Why
are
are
just
you-
dying right off the bat.
Listen. If another Mon dies, we're blaming you. That's how that works.
Yep. And remember,
I remember Spooter.
And T-Elite 555, you are correct. Full Cosmic Fury embargo. I've watched nothing. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been kind of busy the last few days, and I usually don't start watching this stuff until I start working on the history of Power Rangers, and I'm probably not going to work on the history of Power Rangers for a while. Maybe I'll watch it, but we will see. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yes, it is. We got Spooter, of course. We got Husker. Persian and Shedinja.
Oh, interesting.
Goku, of course.
Yeah, I remember Goku.
Spicy Nuggets.
Oh my god, is that a Torchic?
Yep, and an Onyx.
Amazing.
Starling, which is just wrong.
I'm not adverse to it. I just think it's wrong, but go on.
Angry Bird.
Nice. I like that.
Got, of course, Pona, our double Piplup. Dynamo, Golett, and Elekid.
Oh, that's actually not bad. I actually quite like that.
Got Funky Kong.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Chimchar and Vulpix.
Oh, okay.
Bruce Leap.
Oh, I like that.
Tyrogue and Poliwhirl.
Nice.
And finally, Cartman.
What the hell? Why'd you name it Cartman?
I didn't. It was it was like Goku. It was a Wonder Trade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, beautiful. I think that's, what's his name? Wooper and Goldeen.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm gonna change something else real quick here, if I recall. It's either that this option is still available.
Tough question, Hanimaru. Good or bad, what do you think is the most memorable Power Rangers series?
Most memorable? RPM is pretty memorable.
I've only seen Mighty Morphin, so that's my go-to.
That reminds me, we could Wonder Trade Snubble. Yes, but we also might only get one Pokemon in the in the Rock Tower, Rock Cave, the Dark Cave, depending on how things go. Rock Tunnel. Why am I forgetting its name?
I have no idea.
Teach Iron Defense. We don't need Iron Defense.
Nah, we're good.
All right. Do we have Flash?
Does not look like it.
What did we get at the power plant? We got that Snubble, and that was the only thing we were able to encounter that we haven't encountered before. And unfortunately, they changed the layout of everything, so I don't remember. This might be a problem. We might need a map. Oh, we don't have a Flaffy, technically.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did evolve it.
Trickier to catch, then. Actually, no, we can Thundershock it. That won't kill it.
Oh, that's true.
Alright.
Was it Pokémon Infinite Fusions?
Yep.
Rock Tunnel map.
You get Flash from the hotel. Okay. Which hotel in particular? Yeah, in the meantime, I'll catch us our friends, the Fuse, while we look this up. Because this is normal. Because if this is normal Rock Tunnel, we'd be fine. We already have a Mantike. Hanyamaro, Counterpoint. What do you think is the least memorable PR series?
Every single one I haven't watched because I've never seen them. You're the expert here.
I know. I'm thinking. Ninja Steel could be pretty forgettable.
Oh, fair enough.
It's
I
more
don't even remember you talking about Ninja Steel, so yeah, that's fair.
It's more recent one, so it's slightly more memorable, but like overall, like I don't think Ninja Steel's actually had much of an impact.
Oh, fair. I have a map, but I don't know where you get the flash TM from the hotel.
Yeah, someone said the hotel. The question is, which hotel do we get it from? Turns out it's hard to remember something not memorable. I need to keep... Okay, Febmon, Alien Rangers mini-season C3 is least memorable. I am so frustrated that so much stuff says that like so much side material, releasing it on DVD and everything, keeps saying that Mighty Morphin Alien Rangers, Togepi and Clink, like they seem to suggest...
Cute.
They seem to suggest it's like its own season. It's not. It's still part of season 3. Like, I don't know why they try to classify it as a different season. It's not. Mime Jr. We haven't gotten a Mime Jr.
Hell yeah. Okay, it says hotel from Questman after completing 1 quest.
So Pewter City is what that person's saying. So yeah. So we'll go back and see what we got to get it.
There's no more cheese, children. Deal with it. I finished all the cheese. No more cheese.
There we go. All right, we're going to combine Flaffy and Mime Jr.
Oh, no!
It habitually mimics foes. Once mimicked, the foe cannot take its eyes off this Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't know why Mime Jr. had to go through, like, too many, so much puberty, but I guess that's a problem. Anyway, anonymous user, how far are you into Cosmic Fury?
I'm not. 0.
So no
I haven't
spoilers.
I haven't watched any of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been doing something the last few days. And even then, as I keep saying in the episodes, everyone always seems to ignore this, even though I say it like in every single one. I don't tend to watch Power Ranger seasons until I work on the history of video of them. So that could be months off. Maybe I'll watch it for my own enjoyment, but I don't know if right now. I might do it just because it's only 13 episodes, but still, like,
Oh wow, that's not a lot.
I have a lot of other stuff on my plate, so I don't know if I'm gonna watch it or not. Anyway, let's fuse them together.
Wait, I thought we were doing, I thought you said... Oh, did you not catch the Flaffy?
No, we did. All right, we did the Flaffy. Sorry, you're right.
I was gonna say, I thought you said Flaffy and my junior.
Yep, sorry, I forgot about that. All right. All right, what do you think? Which one do you think will be more interesting to see? We get Psychic Electric or Electric Fairy, which Psychic Electric would not be terrible.
I was gonna say, you don't have any psychics on your team, do you?
I don't.
I know you have, you've already done some fairies, though, so
yeah, we
why
have
don't
a couple
we
of
do...
fairies already. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's do Psychic Electric. Let's see what's up with that.
All right. Let's see how cursed this is.
Hey, big guy.
It's got a tiny, tiny head.
It's
a clown. It's a fluffy, fluffy clown, my nephew. It habitually mimics foes. The bare, slick parts of its hide are shielded against electricity.
That is a thing that just happened.
Filter reduces damage from super effective moves. Contact this Pokemon may cause paralysis. I think Filter will be better. Nature,
yeah, probably.
Plus special attack minus defense. Neutral nature. I'm okay with boosting special attack.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Combined movesets.
Alright, guys, names for clowns. Fluffles the Clown. Sparky the Clown. Woolme.
Yeah,
I don't hate Woolme, actually.
Bafo.
Bafo.
Color me shocked.
Chuckles. Pom Pom.
Pom Pom's not bad. Whoop.
Pom Pom's not, Barry. Fluffy
Buzz
the
Joker.
Clown.
Zapo. Zapo's not bad.
I do like Zapo, to be honest.
Jester. I'm going with Zapo. I like Zapo.
I do too.
Alright, Zapo. You'll stick around in here for now, because otherwise I think we got a pretty decent team.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, we also have to go to Pewter City.
Yep, we gotta go to Pewter City and get your flash.
Yes. So in this game, instead of like fly being the primary thing for transport, we actually have teleport.
Ah, interesting. So you just go outside and teleport? Like,
Yep.
that's it?
As shown by Angry Bird here.
Well, I'll be damned. That's pretty cool.
Indeed. Where's the hotel? There we go.
Oh, there you go, the hotel.
Accepted quest in progress 7, completed quest 4. Alright, there we go, Flash.
Yay! Now we can go see in the rock tunnel. Woo!
Indeed, who can learn Flash? It's looking like Angry Bird's is going to be our Flash unless we want to give it to someone who's actually on the team, which I'm kind of reluctant to do.
Just use an Angry Bird. It sounds like that's gonna be like how that works for
Yeah. Yeah, Mega Drain's better than Razor Leaf in this case.
The hell are you eating?
Yep, thank you, Captain Avenger.
Hello, pretty girl.
Let's put Kimono up front then. Is this so? Did we really just teleport, or did the original us just get destroyed and replaced with a duplicate?
Oh shit! Don't. Speaks too soon. Flash.
Ah, savior of the universe. He'll save every one of us.
He will save every one of us.
He saved with a mighty hand, every man, every woman, every child with a mighty flash.
Nanimaru, but which Flash did you get? Some are more reliable than others.
Hey.
As long as it's not Barry. He keeps messing with the timeline.
Yeah. Damn it, Barry. Ah. Ratsola.
That's cursed. I hate it.
Yeah, let's just take care of this now. There we go.
Hime, would you
Rose
like to
Buffet.
share? Would you like to?
Rose Buffett. So, Roserade and Wobbuffet.
Oh, geez, I wonder how that's gonna go.
Badly. That's a...
You know,
that's
is
a
not
choice.
the worst thing. It is a choice, but it is not the worst. It is not the worst thing it got. Like, see, I was thinking, like, Wobbuffet would be, like, on the Roserade body, but that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Hime, will you... Okay, I gotta put you on the floor, because you won't stop eating my monitor. Or attempting to eat my monitor, whichever. Flash, I love you, but we've only got 13 hours to save the Earth.
Oh, could have gotten a Grimer.
Ooh.
Gonna try to proceed through the cave.
Fans...
Sorry,
Go ahead. I was gonna read it.
go ahead.
Fan Story Video Studios, going through a loss of a place, not a person, and this stream has been a welcome escape. Thank you, Linkara Heart. Is today the last day of the stream?
Today is the last day of the stream. Sorry to hear about you losing the place. But, yeah, this is the last day of the stream-a-thon. Just because, like, I have to get back to normal work. Tomorrow we will be doing Red Dead Redemption 2. Just, the guide-in or epilogue of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we will get back to this game because I want to finish it at some point. Oh,
You know, what the hell? Okay.
Fancy and execute.
Yeah, no, that's a choice.
Ground psychic, I think.
No, I was gonna say, like, I know you're gonna do something for October because you always do an October game, but you may be able to pick this up after October's over.
Indeed, we're doing Silent Hill after October is done with. Then we can come back with this. It's just a regular Mankey?
Is it though?
I know, I'm confused now. What else could it be? Unless it's like a double Mankey.
Oh shit.
Let's find out. Yep, it's a double Mankey. It's got 4 legs.
You know, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen, to be honest.
Sorry, we disarmed it with our voice. Doril. So, Meryl and something else.
Dodrio?
What was that?
Dodrio?
Dodrio, maybe, yeah. So, that'll be Flying Fairy?
Yeah, something like that.
Flying Fairy, what can we deal with Flying Fairy? We got Rock Bug, that'll handle it. Hanky Manky. Oh, God.
That's terrifying. Let's never look at this again.
There we go.
Thank you.
Dotrill the Exploril.
That's a good one.
Kill it with rocks!
Oh, I really thought that was the... Oh, that's cute as hell, and
It's-
also cursed.
Yeah, that's curious. So Vileplume and Meowth. So Grass normal. Grass is bad. So switch over to Matchstick.
I thought the body was cute, and then I saw the face, and that was just cursed.
Hmm. Let's flame charge that.
Break its bricks.
There we go.
Ah, he only had one.
Yep. Hey, Nuero, I took some time to ponder how to put this nicely, but I eventually decided to put it on the... Why do you choose to inflict these abominations upon us and demand payment for it?
Listen.
You made the choice to come here.
And you made the choice to do it, so your problem, not ours. We're just here.
You fool!
Jeez.
This was your undoing. But thank you for the contribution. Be sure the trainer was also a fusion. Good point. I know I should be doing grinding in the cave too to take on all the trainers, but no, Rock Tunnel is just so annoying when it gets. You know?
I'm glad you and I had the exact same thought at the exact same time.
Yeah.
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, it looks right because it's a bird inside of an egg.
Yeah, it's adorable. I don't know, man. You're...
Seal and Clang.
Nope. Next.
Water Steel.
Next.
So, come on over and handle that. Break its bricks.
Break its bricks.
T-Lead 555, we will get your super chat in a moment. And now back to the nightmare creatures. Oh my god, this thing is just annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Just die. Your bricks have been broken.
Hell yeah.
There we go. who's still up front? Matchstick is still up front.
No, I don't think we have been, have we?
Have we what?
Been blessed by, Miltank fusions?
No, but I saw someone posted them in the chat, and that's borderline NSFW.
Oh, yeah, guys, don't do that.
Speaks too soon. The stream is full of crossbreed abominations such as Siang. Yep. Such as seals.
The Elite 555, is it canon that Crimson is your long-lost sibling?
I mean, did we make that canon?
No, we didn't. What we said was, at some point, you were gonna have me be, like, either a villain from a different universe that's supposed to be you or something. I don't remember.
Alternate universe me.
Yeah, alternate universe me, you. But, I mean, it's really funny because, I love telling this story, but, when my father first saw the two of us together, because there's a picture of the two of us at MagFest, with Vega, and he's like, he just did a double take, and he was like, that's not my kid. And I was like, yeah, well.
This is not my beautiful house.
This is not my beautiful wife.
Doug Trio and Nidorina. Yeah, Magnitude should be fine.
Man, some of these are real cursed. I hate it.
Some of them are really good. I actually think this one's pretty good.
Yeah, no, but like that Torpy, that Torchic and Togepi was adorable as hell.
Vaporeon and something ending with int.
Oh, that's a lot. How many gens does it go up to?
Through at least Gen 6 or 7, because we saw a Fletchender. So, Water Ghost, Fire Ghost?
That's a Lampent.
Yep.
That is terrifying.
Okay, it is not water type. It is not ghost type, which it just could be a little tricky.
The Burglar, have you seen any fusions with Quagsire? They're also friendly. Seriously, all of them are friend-shaped or very happy.
Yep. Ow, that hurt. That hurt.
Ghost Kaiser, I'll get your super chat in a minute. Yeah, no, I specifically told Lewis that unless he had a really good storyline to put me in, as his alternate universe self, like, I'm never going to be on camera on his show. Well, that's not true. I was Moriarty for one episode.
Yes, because you played his arm.
Yeah, I played his arm for one episode, but other than that, I have never been on Atop the Fourth Wall. I've only done behind-the-scenes nonsense.
Which reminds me, Ghost Kaiser, if you had a super chat, just post it in the regular chat.
It's true. Lewis and I are very close. So if you mess with him, I'll have to kick your ass. Yep. That's how that works. Henimaru, look, a lamp to review.
That's terrible. Alright, Matchstick still needs some, actually, Angry, sorry, I saw Angry Birds levels, I thought we need to put it up front.
Which episode, I don't know, what episode was I, Moriarty?
Technically you weren't in an episode, it was
during the summer long box of the Godzilla stuff, right?
Yeah, unless you were also during the, when Mirakara got eaten.
No, that wasn't me. I just did when Dr. Linksano was doing Godzilla. It was Dr. Linksano, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the last Midsummer's Nightmare that I did.
Yeah, the Midsummer Nightmare episode with Dr. Linksano when he's covering a Godzilla comic. I appear as Moriarty's arm.
Yeah. Smashy, smashy.
Aw! A regular Torchic!
Yep. Yo, free money.
Free money. Hell yeah. But yes. Danny Fenlon, $2. No spoilers, but Cosmic Fury is fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Ghost Kaiser, what appearance do you think fusing the final stage Nidos together, or having two queens or two kings together?
I don't know. It's hard to say because like I can't predict how any of these double fusions come together. Actually, like how they will look because I wouldn't have predicted something like the Piplup Parka. Also, Red Mage name, I assume Blue, sorry, your name cuts off. I have nothing to say to switch to support. Thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work, to be honest, with 2 kings or 2 queens. I'm not sure.
Will the Stantler evolve into Weird Deer? I don't know if Weird Deer is in this. Oh, God. That's cursed.
Nope. We're moving on. That's not a thing
and
that's going
Nidorino.
on. Nope.
Water poison, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Either way, let's just switch over to Oasis. There we go.
Yeah, no, Craig McNichol, kill it.
Donphan and Venonat, I'd imagine.
Done at.
So,
that's
ground
like a-
poison.
That's like a really, like, if you were like,
Oh,
you know.
Dodrio and Venonat.
That's terrible, I hate it. Hey, Maru,
He's
given
like
your passion
flying.
and love, what would you fuse a Bulbasaur with?
Another Bulbasaur.
Oh my god! Then I would have 2 bulbs, hopefully.
Twice the
I don't know.
power.
I kind of want to look. I want to look at. I kind of want to look at
Celadon
Bulbasaur.
and-
Bulbasaur.
So that's water, ground, so like us, so magnitude.
You know, that's
30.
not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yep. Some of the Totodile ones have actually been pretty decent. With Krabby. Yes, best Pokemon
Nash.
with my favorite.
Nash said he might be able to hang out in a few hours.
Oh, nice. Yeah, come on in whenever you want to, man. Otherwise, we got Jesus in the chat.
Hey, Jesus.
Jesus, always good to have you around. I suppose. You know, I've never had, you know, Jesus, you might be, if you'd be willing, I wouldn't necessarily be against you joining us for this stream or a future one. Because I have actually met you before, like not in person, obviously, but we have done the one of Taka's open bars before. Because I think we have, yeah, we weren't in the car together. We were definitely, I think we were both definitely together during an open bar.
Oh,
hey,
maybe.
Red Rock Tunnel. Sort of. This is different.
Oh, yeah, that is different. He said he'll be free around 5, so.
Okay, I have no idea what this is. So let's see this, I guess.
So yeah, Nash is gonna hop in at about 5 p.m.
Awesome. See you then, man. I just obtained an errand.
Hey!
Just for some reason, there's a random Zelda reference here. I'm assuming he must get. I think if it wasn't randomized, maybe he gives us a hone edge.
Maybe you could fuse that with the Snubble.
Yeah, people are saying this is the Mossy Rock, but no, nothing. I'm clicking on it. Nothing seems to be happening. And now that we've got that, and now that we've got the errand, we can fuse that with Snubble when we get out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Ampharos! I love Ampharos!
It's stronger than anything we have, which means lots of
Oh,
experience points.
Yeah.
Hey. There we go. Benjamin Hall, can religion swim because walking on water?
I'm not sure I understand.
You might want to rephrase the question because I don't quite understand fully your meaning there. But yeah,
You know what?
Jesus, maybe later on we'll get you in here because like I'm not sure how long we're going for. Like I said, it's the last stream, and I might just like, no, I can't swim. And I might just decide, you know, just to call it at a certain point. Okay. Yep.
No, but Jesus can learn surf.
Hey.
Okay, what cursed nonsense do you... What the hell?
Skarmory and Tyrogue.
No. Don't
So
do my boy Skarmory like that. Come on.
Steel fighting, so we'll try to flame charge it. Hey.
Hey. Why you gotta do my boy Skarmory like that?
Ah. Meant the one from the Bible. I mean, I presume he can't, walking on water is a choice, it's not just an automatic thing. Abhoot, so Abra and Hoothoot, so Psychic Normal. I think.
Or Psychic Flying.
Yeah, in which case, let's just keep... That's...
Not sure how I feel about that, to be honest.
That's a choice. Okay, so it is flying. Now it's dead.
Yay.
Meow Fairy,
Meow
so
Fairy.
Meowth and Clefairy. Normal
So
Fairy.
normal fairy.
Yeah.
That is also a choice.
It's the fact that the little hands and paws and stuff like that, they feel like it looks like they're coming out of its cheeks as opposed to like its body.
Yeah, the one on the right looks like it's coming out of his eyeball. It's weird.
It's Kate Sith.
Nice.
How's healing? I should heal Matchstick if we got a regular potion. We do. Oh, we have one regular potion.
Honey Maru, since you have so much Pokemon XP, I have to ask, what is your ability?
Insomnia. Just level 20. Let's put ghouls in. Problem with turbo mode is everything's just a little more unwieldy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair enough.
Pokemon, let's start! Flaffy and Ghastly.
No! Just no!
Ooh, actually, this might be back to the water side.
I'm actually looking at the list of abilities for Pokemon, because I don't even know what I would have for, like, an ability.
Water Ghost, so actually Margin would probably be better. Unless it's water poison, I suppose, but let's find out.
It might be.
Ah. There you go, come on, yeah, go Super Saiyan, get all the stat boosts. Beautiful. Crimson, you can't nope out of every fusion.
Sure I can! Watch me!
Togepi and Magby, Fairy Fire. Who has poison moves? Goldenrod still has poison moves. Although Fire. Oh, Krabby. That's a little easier.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that one.
Yeah, I like that. That's actually rather cute.
Look, I don't nope out of every fusion. That one's actually looks good.
Treeon, so Trico and Aaron? Oh, Grass
Yeah, I want to see.
Steel. Assuming, that's what it is. Yep.
Nice.
So, one good fire attack. Or not. Would have thought that would be 4 times effective. Well, I suppose it could be rock type.
I could say that I am cute. I have cute charm, but I don't like being called cute, so that's not a thing.
Oh, goody. And even
Dry skin. That is my ability. My ability is dry skin. I am always dry.
even stronger Ampharos.
Oh man, Sableye is like one of my favorites though.
Let's super potion that.
Nice, nice. Let's do it.
Oh no, someone's right. Captain Agency. Oh, no, we killed it. They're technically correct. We got it from a rock. We could have caught it. Ah, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't think of that, guys. Sorry.
Wait, would that be a different version of getting Pokemon then?
Yeah, because we count breaking rocks as a different thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, egg on my face. We're fine. It's not like we're missing out on Ampharos, considering we're gonna get one, with Bobby soon. 2 more rocks right there. No, that was our rock encounter.
Joltkip.
Mudkip and Joltik. So,
I don't.
Bug ground or electric. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm just gonna Giga Drain it.
Fair enough.
And we drank it. There we go. Totaqueen. So Totodile and Nidoqueen. The water poison.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's fair.
Electric water. Mudkip doesn't have ground. Ah. So water poison will be best for that. Ah. Ah. That is...
Okay, that's... No. I can nope out of this one. This one is terrible, and I hate it.
It's excited. And it's
way
dead.
too excited.
Alright, let's put a Skimono back up front. I think we're almost out of Rock Tunnel. Bellsprout and Togepi, I don't think this one quite works.
I feel like if the Togepi was a little taller, it would work.
Here we go. Alright, new encounter. And another Torchic. Come on, give us another Ampharos. We'll catch it. And yes, I know I could just keep breaking all the rocks, but I don't feel like it. I want to get us down to Lavender Town.
There we are.
We're in Ghost Village. It's like a baby head and an adult body. All right, let's fuse Snubble and Aaron together.
All right, sounds good.
All right, what do we think? Which one of these? Steel Fairy, which is not a bad combo.
Fairy Rock is an interesting combo, too. Maybe you should put up a poll.
You know what? Yeah. Haven't done a poll in a hot minute. Fairy Steel. Steel Rock. No, Fairy Rock. And boom. Steel Fairy is the most obnoxious type ever. Rock Fairy is super weak. It does have a lot of weaknesses.
That is true.
Yeah, Steel Fairy is getting some overwhelming results here.
Well, there we go.
Alright, give one more minute, just in case, because we only have 27 votes and we got 60 viewers, so we want to get at least 50% of the vote in. Democracy in action.
Yay! Praise democracy!
Unity is strength, strength in democracy. There we go. Yep, looking like it's gonna be. Hanumaru, don't go for rock. You'll piss off Batman. Alright, Fairy Steel it is. Update the counter real quick here.
Nice, not bad.
Alright, Steel Fairy it is.
Okay, let's see what cursed nonsense we come up with.
Well.
You picked this one. Well, the chat picked this one. I didn't pick this one.
It's like it's wearing a mask.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not as bad as some of the other stuff we've seen so far.
The Pokemon is clad in steel armor. The owl does seem a little sad at making its foes flee.
Oh, baby!
Alright, Runaway or Rockhead. Rockhead protects from recoil damage. I think that's better. Plus defense minus speed. Plus speed minus defense. I want to say this Relax is probably better.
Yeah, probably.
I don't imagine it's super fast to begin with. We can replace Tail with Tackle. Don't need Swords Dance. Don't really need Fury Cutter. We can get rid of Charm. Metal Sound, which... Status? Yeah. So, alright, what are we naming a bull?
Congrats, we made a tiny Majora's Mask boss. K9 is not a bad idea.
K9 ain't bad. The fact that it's wearing armor is making me think of something else, like a different direction to go with. Why not Swords Dance is so good? Because I'm not really a setup kind of guy. I'm not really a strategy kind of guy. I'm mostly a brute force kind of guy.
I'm just a let me just put all of the rude moves on my Mons kind of person.
Second in K9, Red Hood, Helm Bull, Casey Jones.
Casey Jones ain't bad.
Nighhound. Cylon. Cylon ain't bad.
Yeah, Cylon's not bad either.
Jason. Youth Combat.
Youth Combat!
They were to go with K9.
Fair enough.
The Burglar also is called Fairy Armor Pokemon. That is nice. Alrighty. Alright, we're in Lavender Town now. We can't catch anything in Tower until we get the Sylph Scope. But we can stock up again. A few more DNA splicers. Some more... Actually, Great Balls were fine. We need some more Super Potions. You can sell that, that Max Revive.
I was gonna say, let's sell some of that, yeah. Nice.
Actually, what's the secondary person selling? Dark Gem Dusk Ball! Maybe we'll get some Dusk Balls. Here to mourn Boo Boom. Oh, yeah, that was a shame. Alright, nothing really to do in Lavender until then. There are those trainers we can fight, though. Let's, yeah, we don't need, what's-his-face? We don't need, Angry Bird anymore. Let's get back, Bobby. Put them back in the party. Get some levels. What did the Fusion Ball do? Easier to catch Fusion Pokemon. But we are not really interested in doing that. Because we prefer to create new abominations against God. Ooh, Drill Run. Bobby can learn Drill Run, which, if I recall correctly, yeah, Ground type. Oh, you're making things tough for me. The Drill Run is really good. You have to get rid of Thunder Wave, I think. Symbiotic Toxin, Lewis, did you see the Boo Boom fan art I did in Memoriam? Yes, I did. Very good job. All right, I'm getting rid of Thunder Wave.
Okie dokie.
You have to get going.
No, I can wait like 10 more minutes. It's fine.
All right, 10 more minutes, and we're going to take a quick break because Crimson needs to step away for a little bit, so we'll play an episode.
Aha! Can you beat my power?
Yeah.
That is
Normal rock.
not as bad as I thought it could be.
Anumaro Arceus will not have pity on you for these crimes when you enter his realm. Now I know what it is to be Arceus. Speartar, Larvitar, and Spearow.
Yeah, I feel like that's... Yeah.
So, Flying Rock.
Rock.
Flying Rock. That we were fine here. Yep. It's like a little turkey.
Yeah, I'm not... Some of these just are weird.
They are. Maybe some of these. Nose Tick, Nose Pass, and Milotic, I think, or Togetic. Either way. Yep. She is beauty, she is grace.
Amazing.
Oh, dear. Oh, it knows Spark. That's a problem. I don't know why it knows Spark. I suppose Nose Pass would know it. No, go to sleep. I don't mind.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna call him. Give me 1 sec.
Yep. Spiritar looks like the chicken hawk from Looney Tunes. Oh me, oh my, oh me. And let's heal up. Danny Finland, she can smell you from space. Alright.
Okay. He said that he might be able to get a ride, so I'm gonna find out in 10 minutes.
Alright, but if you have to take a break, it's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, but, I mean, he said that he might be staying a little later, so I was like, I might not come get you then. You might need to get a ride from Ken.
Alrighty. Tentacool and Duosion.
That's not as bad.
Water Psychic, I think. Or Psychic Poison, I suppose.
Yeah, it might be Psychic Poison.
What can I do with Psychic Poison? Not much. Bobby would probably be able to handle it. Well, either way, let's try a Drill Run. Alright, not Poison. There we go. Make it Timmy Tommy. Anyone see either of the Castlevania shows? I have not.
I've seen the first 2 seasons on Netflix, but then I got rid of Netflix.
I didn't actually see what it was. Haptravis.
Not the worst thing I've ever seen. I actually kind of like it. It's cute.
Happiny and Mischievous. So, normal ghost. Normal ghost. What can work with that? Nothing with dark type moves. I'd like to find whoever made the DNA splicers and kick them in the Pokeballs. Oh, he has Levitate.
Oh shit, he's got Levitate.
Yep. Ah. Stop getting us confused. There we go. Frost Dragon, new power release today. Yes, we're aware. Do not post any kind of spoilers. I haven't seen a single thing of it. There we go.
Alright, so where to now?
Celadon City. We gotta get the 4th badge. And we'll just, like, train along the way, because I can't remember what level Vileplume was supposed to be in Gen 1 and Gen 3. Feel free to look that up, what Erica's levels are.
Okay.
I want to say it was level 30, but don't quote me on that. I'm a rambling, gambling dude! Also, new route here. We can catch some friends. Oh, God.
No. No.
It's a Mankey without eyes!
No. Let's see.
Neptune04, Linkara, if I may ask, what are your least favorite Power Machines and why? My least favorite is Overdrive. I understand why people hate Megaforce more, but I find the characters in Megaforce much more likable than the ones in Overdrive. Even if it's,
like...
even if you, like, looked at it from a, it certainly doesn't have a Overdrive certainly has a stronger story, but I still hate it more. Like, the way it's edited, the music choices, just, like, everything about it, I dislike Overdrive more.
Okay, I don't have to leave. Ken's gonna give him a ride. We're good.
Alright, sweet. Shelzy. So, Shelter and Drowsy, Water Psychic.
Hey, so Erica looks like 33 and 35. She's got 2 at 33 and 1 at 35.
Damn. Alright, we'll get through it. We gotta, like, power level a little bit.
Danny Fenlon, who do you think made the splicers? I guess Bill or the Mewtwo scientists.
Sofco, like the intro of the game says that Sofco invented them.
Yeah, that tracks.
And now it's raining.
Oh no, it is thunderstorming.
It was thunderstorming this morning.
Yeah. Animaru, given your knowledge of the series, you should be a good choice to ask. Who would have been a good mentor for the Overdrive team?
Zordon would have been good. Or RJ. Alright, let's get a new friend here. Save here real quick just to be on the safe side.
Okay. New friend.
We already got a Badoo.
I feel like there's a lot of repeats on this.
There has been, unfortunately. And sometimes it's been something like that.
Again, I don't think this is bad, but if he was a little taller, I feel like it would work. Mega Timmy Tommy, I will get your super chat in a minute.
Yeah, maybe the randomizer settings weren't, Oh, Fletchender! Here we go.
There you go.
You might be able to just throw a ball at it. And I can't remember if it was daytime or not. Let's just throw a ball and pray. Nope. Probably a great ball.
I was gonna say, you got a great ball up there?
There we go.
Cool, cool.
From its beak, it expels embers that set the tall grass on fire. Then it pounces on the bewildered prey that pop out of the grass. And now it's night.
Amazing.
Already got a Jigglypuff.
Yep. You seriously think Okay, Mega Timmy Tommy, you seriously think Castlevania, scary, gory Castlevania is cute? Did I hear that right? What, do you think the Saw movies are adorable?
I find them adorable, but what do I know?
Oh, do we have a Vulpix?
Yep. Well, we fused it with Chimchar.
Oh, right, okay.
Alright, just Cosmic Furry. Come on, give us something we haven't encountered before. We already got a Sentret. This is what you became of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say Brickets Bricks.
Yeah, since the randomizer randomizes at a 1-to-1 degree, getting a lot of repeats makes sense since Fire Red had a lot of repeats. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's annoying though, especially when we're trying to do the fusions here. We You can move on in a minute just because, you know, we need to move on and keep the game going, but still. Alright, yeah, let's just move on.
Okay.
We'll find something else to catch. 187 octillion, 64 septillion, 908 septillion, 547 quintillion, 461 quadrillion, 32 trillion, 867 billion, 431 million, 646,625. That's the number of possible team combinations you can have with Pokemon Fusion. Care to show me which one you're using?
What?
You want to know?
I love that! I love it so much!
Joltik and Bellsprout, so Bug, Poison, Grass, Electric.
I love it. I love it so much.
Oop.
Nathan, you're Montecentric. Run before he makes you like me.
I'm actually a little worried if it has a grass move. Bobby should be fine.
Holy crap!
Muneshi Ketsueki, can we get 1/3 the way before night's end? Yes, we can, I think, especially with that. Thank you ever so much. I am, wow.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's great.
I'm stunned whenever something like that happens, because, like, you guys are really, like, yo, I love you guys.
Dona.
So, Don Fan and something else?
Yeah, I don't know.
But thank you so much, Munashi.
Yeah, and like we've said a few times before on streams like this, pay your bills first.
Yeah.
Like, it's more important to us that you can, like, live and have a life before you pay Lewis. That's all we care about, that you can, like, survive.
Indeed. So,
that is weird.
Dodrio and Crocodile.
You know, not that bad, considering some of the others we've seen.
I mean, it works, but also it doesn't.
Yeah, it's weird. It's in that, like, amalgamation of nonsense that kind of works but doesn't.
It's very much a, oh god, what has happened to me face.
Oh, Febmon has a good question. How much of the 9,000 do you need that the IRS would let you do time payments on the rest?
I usually do time payments on the rest. It's just, I don't make a huge ton of money. Like I make enough to pay my bills, a little bit of money left over for other stuff, but cost of living is going up. My mortgage went up. Healthcare always seems to go up. There's additional payments that need to go on stuff. My car is gonna get paid off next year, thankfully, so that'll be out of the way. It's a cave bird.
It is a cave bird. Also, yeah, my car too is going to be paid off next year. I'm very excited.
Well, yeah, we bought our cars at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
We can tell that story in a bit here. Yeah, so the problem is, like, I've only so much extra money left over to pay for stuff. So in this case, like, when I make a lot more money in a single year, like I did last year, I have to pay more taxes. But this year, I've made considerably less money than I did last year, so I don't have as much extra money to contribute to my taxes. That's where the problem comes in. And yes, Munashi, I saw your thing. I defined my paycheck. This comes from my allotted fun funds. Well, thank you so much that you consider me fun enough for this. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I will continue to entertain for, enough to justify your investment in this.
Yeah, seriously, you're amazing. Love it. Yeah, so while you deal with this rock chicken.
I'm glad we survived that because Pursuit could have been really bad.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so the story of how Lewis and I bought our cars together. Okay, so, we were on the road and Lewis got rear-ended first. And then the following day, when Matt was still living with us, because when I first moved here, I didn't have a car other than Matt's car and Lewis's car, and then Lewis lost his car, and then Matt lost his car when we went to a baseball game. So we were out of cars.
Yep.
So I went to the car store, and I literally was like, I need a car. And they were like, well, okay, here, get a car. And I was like, sweet. So I got this car, and I drove them around and whatever, because we had other stuff to do that day. And then I think, what was it, like the same week you bought your car, or was it the following week?
So,
I don't remember.
Let me go into more detail here, because like my car got rear-ended right before going to too many games that year.
That's right.
So when I got back, we got to work on getting a new car. And Viga was adamant about stuff that she wanted. You mean our dealership? Yes, that's what we mean. She was adamant about some features that she wanted for a new car, and a big one of that was heated seats. And we we found one, but there were two models of the same car. One was like 1 year and one was another year, and so we just went and checked them out. And for some reason, you went to the same dealership and got the earlier model car. We got the later one because that had all the nice extra features.
Yeah, and I couldn't afford the extra features because I literally was like, hey, I just want a car that goes from point A to point B and also gives me Bluetooth capability. And he was like, this is the cheapest one I got. And I was like, I'll take it.
So yeah, we ended up getting the same model car. Well, it's not the same model. It's the same kind of car, different years on them.
Yeah, different years, different...
purely by coincidence.
Yeah.
KCB89 just wanted to contribute. Well, thank you so much. Your contribution is appreciated.
Thank you, yeah. What car brand do I prefer to drive? I would say I'm actually kind of happy with Kia. I didn't really like my Nissan. I didn't really like my Chevy. Oh! I like that raw lurk. That's pretty cool. I like that.
What's the, what is its combination? It's Golurk and something else.
I want to say it's,
Ralts, okay.
Ralts, yeah.
So, Psychic Ground, Psychic Ghost, and Magikarp with... What's the EMA?
EMA... Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure someone in the audience will know.
Yeah, but it was really funny. And then, yeah, you got the heated seats and, the sunroof, right? And I didn't, because I was like, screw it, I don't care. Although it's nice to have a car with working air conditioning. That's kind of nice.
It is.
But my
favorite water absorb.
Oh shit. Slugma.
Okay, that makes sense. So fire, water, rock, and Slugma is only fire.
Yeah, Slugma's only fire.
So fire, water, and Golurk has and that thing has water absorb, which really sucks. That's fine. We will work around these problems. Ah.
Yeah, that was a fun thing that happened.
We're gonna lose.
Let's see. Oh, and then whenever Lewis goes out of town, I usually watch the cats because I raised them for the first 12 weeks of their life.
Yeah, but yet they still get annoyed at you for some reason.
Because I'm not dad, that's why.
Rowlark stole Skimona's ability to drink water. No! We lost Matchstick.
Yep, I saw it.
This thing needs to die now.
Yes, it does. I do like the raw lurk, though. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I did like the...
Holy crap,
$100!
Side Quester! Just got paid today. Ended up owing on my taxes for the first time ever last year. It totally sucks. Happy to contribute to one of my favorite content creators. Thank you so much.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, they were definitely going to reach the 1/3 mark at least.
Yeah, that's good, man.
But thank you so much, Side Quester. And I'm glad you got paid. Don't break the bank on our account. As you know how much it sucks when you owe taxes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't... Aw!
And Charlie Celestia, here, have some money. I donate more, but I have a big trip to California next month I need to save it. Don't worry about it. If you guys need to do this, the thing is, I don't want to have to do these streams. There's a reason why we didn't do them in 2022 and 2021. I could afford to pay my own taxes. This was this stream this year was a last ditch effort. We tried a few other things to raise some additional funds, and it just was not working.
Thank you, Jesus.
Well, that definitely pushed us over that. All right, geez.
For haha, funny number. Very good. Thank you.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Assuming I did the math correctly on that. Thank you so much. We just got 3 in here, but yes, because I don't want to have to ask you guys for this kind of thing. It's why I'm hoping that these streams have been entertaining for you guys.
Nice! We're over the 1/3 mark. $3,014.
I just hope I'm entertaining you guys, because if I can avoid having to do this, then I much prefer that. I would, if I didn't have to have a Patreon, I wouldn't do that either, because I would rather you guys just be watching and enjoying the content. I want you guys to just watch it, but unfortunately, revenue sucks.
Yeah.
But,
and that's not, and unfortunately for us, money does make the world go round.
I can't afford to do this job if I'm not making money off it, unfortunately. And I'm lucky enough that I'm able to do it. Patreon sponsors are nice, though. Yes, that is true, and you guys have actually had me cover stuff that I probably would never have selected to do, especially good stuff, Hush, Maximum Carnage, and I had a lot of fun writing those reviews. Are you not entertained?
Hanimaru, you tell us not to break the bank, but do you accept breaking into a bank?
Hey, well, don't get yourself in trouble is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, don't break the law on our account, please.
But thank you guys so much. We suddenly got a bunch of super chats at once. I really appreciate this, and I hope you guys are having a good time.
Febmon, so that is a holy number after all. See, ladies, Jesus approved.
You know about learning assurance. Assurance is good, but we don't need it. Anyway, damn you, Hanumaru! It's your fault. No, I'm not gonna blame any of you. Especially not gonna blame anybody who gave me money. Oh, Matchstick, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Well, we gotta retire him.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, we gotta figure out someone else to add in, which I suppose we have a few good options available to us.
We do.
But yeah, Matchstick, like a candle in the wind, unreliable.
Nice.
No, I kid. We loved you, Matchstick.
We did. We did love you, Matchstick. We were very excited about Matchstick.
All right, into the retirement box. You can hang out with Boo Boom.
Aw, baby.
Make the final box a graveyard. We don't have a graveyard. We have the retirement box. I don't like to kill our Pokemon. We just retire them. Yeah, ground type move.
Speaking of, I only have...
people.
I only have the trade evolutions for the DLC before my DLC is done, so that's kind of nice.
Nice. Hanumero, I see. On a completely unrelated note, you wouldn't happen to know a good lawyer, would you? Asking for a friend.
I'm a paralegal. I'm not allowed to give legal advice in any capacity. Sorry.
There we go. Well, I'm inclined to go Canine because Steel Fairy is a great combination. Is a great moves.
What's
a great type combination.
What's his move? What does his moves look like right now?
Let me see a close look at his moves. Tackle, Fury, Gutter, Bite, Lick. Not great. We need, but we have some TMs we can teach it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Canine wouldn't be bad.
What else do we got? We got Dynamo. We got Funky Kong. Fire would be nice, but it would take a while for Spicy Nuggets to get back to get into the action. I'd rather dual type.
I would say go with K9, to be honest.
I'm inclined to go K9.
Okay, what is that? That is Aron and...
Snubble.
Snubble. Yeah, I'll get you the number in a second. Give me one sec.
Alright, welcome to the team, K9.
Alright, whenever you're ready, I got the new thing for you.
Alright, let me replace Matchstick here. What is our new number?
390.209.
390. Oh,
390.209.
Scrolling down to 390. 390. 209?
Yep.
209. There we go.
There you go.
Welcome aboard. You know what? You can still evolve. You got like another 4 or 5 stages of evolution. Have you considered dropping off some of your Pokemon at the daycare so they can level up? That way, if you need to bring someone else in the team, you'll be closer to the level to everyone else. Yes, we actually have 2 in the daycare right now.
Who do we have in the daycare?
We got Monty Python and another one. I can't remember who. That matchup was annoying because I know that it's not a Slugma. I'm currently searching through a thing to work out what it is. I mean, it looked kind of like a Slugma. It might have been a custom sprite. Although, Gold Yeller is another possibility because that's electric fire, but we already have electric covered.
Yeah. Well, let's take the Steel Fairy for now, and if we find something we like, we can always switch it out or whatever.
Yeah, we don't know what Erica has, so...
Oh, it's Yanma!
Yanma, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's give the experience share to K9. Get them up and stuff. I can't remember how Snubbull evolves into Gramble. Is this friendship?
I think so.
Let's also go to the move reminder real quick, see if there's anything good that we can teach it.
Good old Cerebi, what do we got here? It is
wow.
level...
He has all the Fang moves.
Oh shit, yeah!
That'll be a lot of good coverage. And Metal Claw, which, not terrible move.
I'd say give him Fire Fang and Metal Claw at the very least.
We're definitely going to give it Ice Fang, because something that kills dragons like that is going to be really good.
Ice, so he'll evolve at level 23. And then Aaron is 32 and 42. So yeah, they're just levels.
32 and 42. Yep.
Yeah, that's the Aaron line, and then the Snubbull line is 23. So there's 3 Evos left.
Yeah, we don't need Fury Cutter. We're good. There are no friendship evolutions in this mod. I believe Pokemon that would evolve with friendship instead evolve at specific levels in stones. Okay. Alright, you think we should give it Fire Fang too?
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
Especially because we just lost our fire type. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because if we don't have a fire move, like, we can at least deal with it.
Indeed. Alright, we'll get rid of Lick.
I was gonna say, Bite is an okay dark move for right now, until we can find something else.
We're running into more, ghost normal types, so having something that with dark move would be good to get around that.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Umbreon and Espeon will need the Dusk and Dawn Stone. Interesting.
Considering the Fairy Steel type, Ice Fang also covers your ground weakness, or one of the few weaknesses that typing has. Indeed.
That's true.
Yeah, having any kind of ice move is going to be helpful. Is K9 more of a special or a regular attacker? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure that Snubbull is a physical attacker. Definitely more of a physical attacker.
Yep, definitely more physical.
So yeah, all of these moves are good for that.
Yep.
Yeah, special attack's not great. Speed is low. High defense. My favorite Pokemon is Nidoran. What about you?
My favorite Pokemon is your mom, anyway. Oh, I didn't realize you were drinking, I'm sorry! Garhoot, I love it.
So,
I love it.
Dragon flying.
Listen. You're stuck with me, at least until 5 o'clock, so you got a deal.
Yeah. Oh me, oh my. That's a pity that K9's not ready yet. See, dragon flying, we don't have a lot to fight that. Margarine has a rock move, though, so that should be good.
Does this challenge run allow you to use that item that flips the swap? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, we can swap it around to other typing and whatnot, but I think it's good. Why does it know so much psychic stuff?
Yeah, I don't know why it knows so much of that. That's weird.
Like, even the Hoodoo, I don't recall it learning this many psychic moves. A DNA reverser. Yes, we do. Hey, that's power level. Vile Tyke. Joe Barber with 55. Thank you so much. Also, your first super chat. Thank you. Thank you, especially. Afraid I can't stay as I want to catch up from previous stream, but with the stuff you make, I want to help ease the burden. P.S. You ever made a top the source wall joke? I know for some short time, I thought that was the channel name. Damn, that is kind of clever. I've never done that before. That would be good.
Now you have a new idea.
Yep. But thank you so much for 55. 3079 now. Wow. Last day of the marathon stream, and you guys decided to make up for lost time.
To be fair, it's Friday. Most people get paid on Fridays.
You are correct. It just changes to the other sprite. Yeah, no, yeah, we're fine. It only had its two sprites were gray options.
So Vileplume and Mantike?
Yep, Vileplume and Mantike. So grass flying. Either way, I think Margarine
or water poison. Yeah.
Ah. Cursed eyes. The blackest eyes. The devil's eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, those eyes have seen some things.
Oh, that's watered still. Okay, Bobby can handle this. Thunder Shock. Let's Thunder Shock instead. There we go.
There we go.
But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. And K9's getting the levels.
Yeah, we're working on it.
We're walking. That means I'm going to buy some more super potions. I think we've run through a bunch of them. Like, never have any money left over at this during all this. They said you were gonna head out.
I feel like they're early. No, Nash said he was coming in at 5. I think.
Ah, okay. We must look silly standing here like this. You know, it kind of works. Gligar and why not?
Yeah, that actually is not bad. I like it.
Ground Psychic or Flying Psychic? I think you get dust downtones in one of the houses in Lavender if you talk to the person inside at specific times of the day. Lamptle. So Lampet and Squirtle?
Might be, yeah.
Or Grottle. The Fire Grass, Fire Water.
Hanimaru, I've wondered this for a long time now. What exactly is the wall you're usually sitting on made of?
The universe. Alright, so Fire Water is a Squirtle.
Yeah, well, there you go.
And it's gonna die. Ah, burn. It's made of the internet. Couch, that's what it's made of.
It's made of couch.
Ma Trio. So Doug Trio and I don't know what the Ma is. Mag Cargo? No, that would be a Mag Trio.
Ooh, I don't know.
Still, Doug Trio is ground. So, switch over to no, not Skimo. Let's put Oasis out there. Meganium. No, Meganium starts with an E. Machop, okay. Yeah, we can handle Machop. Counter Futon. It's a futon. No, Meryl! And that's adorable! Look at that!
I love that. That is beautiful. I want 3.
It's like a Happy Doug trio.
I know! It's so... I love the little tail at the end there. Blue Man Group here. Thank you, Mega Bob.
I didn't see what it's switching into. Meanwhile, the opposite end of the spectrum.
Yeah, that's not a...
It's a Pichu with a Doublade. So it's basically like an evil Pichu with a knife. And you are always assumed it is made to the audience of the show, held together by Patreon supporters, shows what I know. Well, that's what it's slowly becoming. Like we keep having discussions about what to call the fan base, and Bricks is a popular one.
I mean...
Anyway, I'm just staring at this Pichu from hell.
Echo, what did you eat?
Little Petty's arch rival. Juchu, the psycho Pokemon. That is a great combination. Unfortunately, it has to die. What the fudge is that? Dead. That which is not dead will eternal lie. Even death may die.
Aw.
Voldu, so Vulpix and Badoo. Fire, grass, fire, poison. Charlie Celestia, Pichu, let me see what you have. A knife! No!
No! Alright, give me 1 second. Echo just threw up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, go ahead while I deal with the Voldu. They were fire. That just looks weird.
I heard that, by the way.
What?
Did you just say that I was fired?
No, I said Voldu. And I said that looks weird. Just like look at this thing. It's like the Vulpix head almost looks upside down. I don't know what it is, but it has to die. God, everything is burning. Yeah, that was particularly Lovecraftian. It looks like it shoved its head into something and got stuck. I know, right? The hair looks like a noose. Skinner, are you calling me a liar? No, I said you're fired. Oh, well, that's much worse.
Yeah, so Echo decided to apparently chew on something he wasn't supposed to, and that's why he threw up, so it's fine.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Echo!
Is he doing it again?
Yeah, hang on.
Go ahead. K9, how are we doing?
Echo!
Yeah, level 18, not bad. My dad gave me some rare Pokemon, and I fused them with my favorite Pokemon, Meowth. This should be interesting. That is not a Meowth! Tangela and Krabby. So, water grass, or, yeah, water grass. Bobby can handle it.
Okay, he looks like he's... What the hell is that?
Tangela and Krabby.
I don't actually hate that, to be honest.
I know, that was actually kind of okay. Eodile, so Totodile and...
No, Echo eats, blankets, not plastic.
Electric.
Red Mage named Blue. Although cats eating plastic, name a more common duo. I'll wait. And Hime likes boxes.
I think always steal it.
Hanimaru, why did you decide to do this again?
Ah!
No. No? That's a big fat no. I'm gonna nope out of this one. I'm allowed to nope out of this.
This... It's like the scale is wrong.
I feel like if it were smaller. Because that's a crocodile, right?
Yeah,
that's
Eevee and crocodile.
I too shall nope out of this.
Look at that tail, it's glitching out of reality.
Yeah, well.
Oh, F this, you're on your own. A lot of damage from that Swift.
You okay, big man? Yeah? It's okay. You're a good boy. We still love you.
Headbutts.
I would... Nah.
No need to roar. Ropoke. What's the row? Slowpoke, obviously. What's the row?
The row...
Rotom? No.
Oh, it could be Rotom.
I feel like we haven't run into any Rotom stuff yet.
Yeah, it could be Roserade or Rotom, it looks like. Or
Roserade is possible, I
Roselia.
suppose. Roselia, yeah. So that would be like Grass Psychic.
Yeah, Grass Psychic, or if it's a Rotom, Electric Psychic.
Alright, let's try Ghouls and Roses. Yeah, Rotom!
Rotom!
Our first Rotom.
That's terrifying!
It's very terrifying. It's the eyes.
The eyes.
Oh me, oh my, oh me. So if I use K9 to raid Silphco, will that technically be K9 and company?
Nice. Good one. I'm very proud of you.
It's the face I'm making right now.
I see it! That's why I'm...
If it had normalized, it would be fine, but it doesn't.
Hanimaru, you're willing to inflict that onto us? Are you sure you're not evil anymore?
I mean, I could be. You don't know. Also, we're now past 3,100.
Hell yeah,
Thank you so much, everybody. No goatee, can't be evil.
Is that the rule?
Yeah, evil mirror universe, they have goatees.
Oh, that's right.
You fools, I have a razor right here! Reposting my last question, aside from fighting, what type would be the most superhero? Ooh.
Well, going by the logic of... Well, either that or I was going to say electric, because a lot of people tend to get electrocuted. And get their powers that way.
That's true. So yeah, I would say flying because, you know, superheroes fly.
Fair enough.
Clear the way, I'll run you down! Kingler and Shuppet. So, Water Ghost.
I don't...
Cookie, cookie.
Yeah, it's giving me Cookie Monster vibes, to be honest.
That stomp actually did quite a bit. Water Ghost. Yeah, I don't like
The only difference between our universe and the mirror universe is that we invented the razor.
Oh, actually, a Crux Claw wouldn't affect that. Okay, let's try Magnitude. There we go.
There you go.
Yo, K9's level 20. Larmer, Larvitar, and Whalmer?
Or... yeah, that sounds right.
Larvitar,
so,
it
what is
would
that?
be...
Rock, water?
Rock, water, yeah. So let's bring out Ghouls and Roses. Hey, happy Friday! Happy Friday! Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Oh my! It's
oh, it's Grimer.
it's Grimer
Larvesta.
and Larvesta. Okay, was not expecting that. So that's a good combo. That looks good.
I actually like that quite a lot.
Yeah, that actually looks like kind of a ghostly shroud, even though it's not a ghost type.
Yeah.
So bug poison or fire poison? Bug poison or fire poison. Either way, let's get you out of here. Switch over to Margarine. There's that poison. Ah! Alright, Ancient Power this. There we go.
There you go.
And went Super Saiyan.
Reminds me of Moon Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit.
And we've already caught a Mary. Double checking. We are not dying. All right, yeah, we got plenty of steps. Here's a question for both of you. What trainer class do you think best represents you in the Pokemon series? I'd say I'm probably a grass type.
What trainer class? Oh,
oh, sorry, trainer type.
Yeah.
Trainer type would be
Delinquent.
Super Nerd.
That's the dark type Pokemon users. That's what I like. Oh, by the way, can you do me a favor? There is some wet spots over by the cubes. Echo threw up. He's not feeling very well. Can you do the thingy for that? Please, when you get done with whatever. Sorry, my roommate just got home. I am also an ace. That is true. I am an ace trader.
There you
Ha
Ghost
I'm an
Kaiser,
ace.
what did I miss? I don't know how far back you are, but unfortunately Matchstick got killed. Cubone and Bonsly, so
That is
Rock.
adorable. I love it.
Yep, and it's gonna die.
I don't care. It's adorable and I love it. And I want one.
One wants to earn takedown. We don't need to earn takedown.
Hey, AJ, what's up?
Clinktick. Steel Joltic. Steel Electric. Or Steel Bug.
We lost him to... What did we lose him to? Matchstick?
Yeah, Matchstick was the one who died, unfortunately.
Yeah, but to what?
To a ground type move. It was like that Golurk and Ralts combo. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's a face.
No! Nope. Nope.
Clink and Togetic.
Nope.
So that would actually be Steel Fairy.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's Steel Flying.
Oh, well, there you go.
In which case, Bobby. Yeah, Thunder Shock. There we go. There we go. Swish.
It's okay, big guy.
Is Slash better than Crush Claw? No, it's not. Crush Claw is actually better than Slash. Ooh, Rock Slide. Will be better. You know, Rock Slide... Is Rock Slide better than Crush Claw, do you think? Having the type coverage of Rock?
Yeah, having the type coverage is better, I think.
Yeah. Not... Oh, double Natu!
Let's go.
Psychic Flying. Psychic flying. Actually, we just got Oasis to this, so yeah, let's check it out. Oh, wow.
Actually, I kind of like the double Natsu, to be honest.
Yeah, I kind of dig that.
Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions, so he's showing us cursed fusions. It's great.
And Yamaro, this might be hard given your history, but try to keep up. What fictional place would you like to visit? World, city, whatever. I would love to visit Pokemon World. Free healthcare, cute animals.
I would love to be a vampire slayer.
You want to be in the world of Buffy?
Yeah. I don't like the creator, but I do like Buffy.
Yeah. Yeah, some Pokemon Double F have amazing fusions. Indeed.
Yeah, it's great. I love the Piplup one that we have, too.
Pokemon, get a Gardevoir and start a library. Let's save real quick, just be on the safe side. My bike's acting up, man! Treedon, Trico, and Shieldon.
You know, that's not a bad one either, to be honest.
Also grass type, kind of thing like ground, grass. Ground grass.
Alright, I'm gonna go on mute for a second, because Cody's gotta use the, vacuum.
Yeah, go ahead. Riley's a lot more than expected. Oh, it's steel type. So, grass steel. So, if you got a fire move, that'd be great. Grass steel, grass steel. Grass steel. Ground could do a trick. Steel. When you're trying to get something other than Piplup, was there a reason why you didn't wait until...
What the heck just happened?
I sent Oasis out, and I got hit by a grass move.
Ah!
And Yamaro, this one's gonna be really hard. What member of the top fourth wall crew would be the best Pokemon trainer? Obviously not me!
I was gonna say, it's probably 90s dude.
Yeah, probably.
Man, rookie mistake.
Grass steel.
To be fair, wait, Trico and Shieldon?
It's grass steel.
Oh, that makes sense.
What's stronger, Brick Breaker? Ah, Oasis! You defeated Lieutenant Surge's poison! Fire Tower V, if you have time and money, would you make a D&D short show while you play the board? Other people are reenacting what happened in the game? Maybe, but like, I'm not as into D&D as other people.
Yeah, that's more a question for me. I love D&D.
Yeah.
I would totally do that.
What's stronger? Brick Break, 75, 80, Drill Run. Yeah, let's do Drill Run.
Man, Classic Watcher. Are you proud of yourself, Treedon? Are you?
Jesus Christ, this thing's a monster.
Yeah, you're not doing a lot of damage. Well, I guess Brick Break worked. Okay, T-Elite says that if there is a full party wipe tonight, he takes full responsibility.
Hope we don't!
Oh, great, and we're about to get Nash in a few minutes, too, I think.
Yay! We're just starting! To get K9 to an acceptable level, now we gotta swap out. Oasis, I'm so sorry. You were doing so well.
Honeymaru, you know, after the party wipe from before, I'm starting to question your ability as a trainer. Don't be rude.
Is it a party wipe when it's just when you only have one Pokemon?
I mean, it could be.
Oh, Oasis, I'm sorry, bud. Ground type was so good for us.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, hang out with Matchstick and Boo Bomb. Boo Boom.
Alright, what do we got for Mons?
Okay, Husker only has 1 life point, so that's not, that's any. Gold Yeller is only level 1, but Electric Fire, so that would give us a Fire type.
Yeah, that would be probably pretty good.
We could bring in Zapo for the Psychic Electric. Angry Bird, maybe you could bring in, because that way we could have Psychic Fairy. Still don't have a combo for you. Might be time to bring in Spicy Nugget. For Fire Rock.
Spicy Nugget might not be bad, to be honest.
Starling is Flying Water. God, we need a ground type.
Well, the nice thing is if we did bring out Spicy Nugget, I think he can learn ground moves.
Most likely, yeah. Husker does have Wonder Guard. If Firecracker only has Darkness as a weakness, I'd say go for it. You'd be surprised what things have dark... like, lots of stuff has Pursuit.
Yeah.
Spicy Nugget has a little bit of a ways to go. Let me check its stats. High defense, so yeah.
At least it's sturdy, so you can't kill it in one hit.
Cartman will become a ground type when it evolves. But do we want a Pokemon named Cartman on our group?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, too bad Husker doesn't have Sturdy. That would be good. You gotta teleport and check the daycare. Yeah, we could just go... you know what? Why not? Let's go see how everyone else is doing.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I've heard worse ideas. Cartman
No, you mean like putting a ground like putting a ground mon against a grass type? Kind of bad ideas?
I wasn't thinking.
It's alright. I'm not mad.
I'm mad. I'm mad at myself.
Okay, well, you could be mad at yourself, but I'm not mad at you.
Alright, let's head down to the daycare. It was Parsley and Monty Python. Parsley is grown by 10, so that's Rock Bug. And Monty Python's grown by 9. So Parsley is Rock Bug, which we already technically have covered. And Monty Python is Grass Poison, which we also have covered. Teely555, yes, Vega is planning on doing title cards for October. I'm inclined... Gold Yellow would be great, but it is super susceptible to ground type. Spicy Nugget might be the best bet.
God damn it, Hanimaru.
Don't worry, Linkara, we're not mad, we're just disappointed. Well, everyone knows that's worse.
Everyone does know that's worse.
What gens does this game cover? Mostly gens 1 to 4, but they do include some other future gen stuff. We've seen some gen 5, a gen 6er. Well, a rock bug crab is basically Crustle, and Crustle is best mon. Yeah, Spicy Nuggets would learn ground moves, but doesn't get any, stab from them. We do still have Bruce Leap for fighting. You have theirs right now and have them back up for the Elite Four. Yeah. And Pyukumuku, which I don't have right now because we got a Persian instead. You know what? We're gonna catch some more friends in a minute here because there's about to be a route right after we go through the underground tunnel. So let's see if we get a new option.
Okay. Yeah, because we still have that Fletchinger that
Indeed.
needs to be fused.
Cat Adventure 93, should I sacrifice this orphan to bring back our oasis? No, I think we're good.
I mean, I think, what if that orphan becomes Batman?
Exactly. I didn't even realize I didn't fought this guy. Jesus!
Aegis Khan.
Kangaskhan Khan and Aegis Slash.
I like the design of the body. I don't like where its eyes are. But it's not a bad one, I don't think.
So, Ghost Normal? Ghost Normal or Steel Normal?
Checking for you right now.
Yeah, actually, I want to know, because if we can just brick break it, we can, get out of this real quick.
Steel Normal.
Steel Normal, but let's brick break it 4 times effective. The fact that it survived that is pretty impressive.
Break his bricks.
Bricks broken.
Nice.
Ooh, K9 wants to learn Iron Head. Which, that's better than Metal Claw? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
K9 is almost ready for prime time.
You okay? You.
Alright, let's go down the underground tunnel. Oh yeah, and I should also talk to all these trainers to see if I get anything from them.
Alright, you do that. I'll be right back.
Oh, Ultra Ball, sweet. And a big nugget! Sweet, we're rich. Whoop. Now a full heal, nice. Margarine still have yawn? Yes, it does.
WrestleMania up in my living room.
Alright, let's try to catch something else.
No! No!
I don't think we're gonna catch this.
No!
Just like, hey guys, hey, look at me,
Yo,
yeah!
Cody, come over here. Look at this nonsense.
Yeah, I'm an Ekans and a Piplup, yeah! Look at me!
Why does he
yeah.
have Rick's voice? That's bad.
Yeah!
Look at this nonsense. It's an Ekans and a Piplup.
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, so this game is fusion, so they fuse 2 Pokemon together.
Even Margarine is looking back at us being like, are you serious?
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
That's a Butterfree and a Mad Cargo.
Okay, so that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah!
Huh. Pokemon actually got monstrosity. Got monstrosity.
It's actually a fan game, to be fair.
I know it's a fan game, so obviously.
It's beautiful is what it is.
WrestleMania in your room, who's winning? Currently looks like He-Man, to be honest. That's not true. Sometimes Echo tries to suplex her, and then he... Well, no, you're right. She's always winning.
We already got a Vulpix. There is the free Eevee. We can see what that might give us something.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh, I'm on Furno.
Ooh, that one? Yeah, but that would be a double fire type, wouldn't it?
Only it could just end up being fire flying again.
Oh, that's true.
Silverwind should not kill it. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's get it down a little bit. Why didn't it? Did it avoid the yawn?
It might
it
have.
taunted. Okay. Screw it. It's gonna start chucking balls.
Oh, Monferno is a fighting type as well, so...
Oh yes, that'd be good. They taunt wore off. Yawn. Alright, go to sleep, get in the ball.
Fuck you, man!
There we go.
I was gonna say, don't you want to go to your home?
To intimidate attackers, it stretches the fire and sail to make itself appear bigger.
So you want to make a flying monkey? Yes, yes we do.
I would love to make a flying monkey.
Okay, so Cody, come here before you start dinner, because you gotta see how we fuse them together.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Are you gonna fuse it with Fletchender, or are you gonna try to get a new
but first
friend?
I'm gonna see if there's something else we can fuse it with.
You know, that's not a bad one either.
Every Star U one just it adds the little metal thing, the jewel on its face, and it just makes it look
Yeah.
like it's under the control of something else. I'm running away now.
Kingdra and Starmie,
Yeah.
or Star U?
Star U.
Oh, okay. Man, Sintred is like the Rattata of this universe.
Star U the Conqueror. Fampy!
Fampy! I love Fampy. Fampy is one of my
absolutely love
favorites.
Fampy. We're gonna get I think we're gonna get a free Eevee. So we can.
So whatever that is.
So that we can merge
use.
with Fletchender. We'll merge Monferno with this, and it'll get a ground type.
Oh, that's true. Honeymaru, why did you decide to do this again? Because there's a Fampy! Alright, Cody, come here. We're gonna merge a Monferno with a Fampy. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. Oh,
gonna be
K9's
amazing.
evolving!
That's K9. That's the Steel Fairy that we have.
That actually doesn't look bad.
No, it doesn't actually.
Very nice.
Alright, so let's show Cody how we fuse shit.
Alright, we're in Celadon. Let's heal up real quick, we'll fuse them together.
Alright, so check this out. This is pretty fucking great, actually.
It's science horror time!
It's science horror time! This can be thrown out. Your wife finished that earlier. Yes. Alright, come here. So we're doing Monferno and Fampy, right?
Yep.
Okay, so... Fampy. Fuse.
Alright, ground fighting or fire ground?
Ooh, that's a good... I'm kind of cool with fire ground, to be honest.
It would make it 4 times susceptible to water.
Then let's go ground fighting, then. Because
I
that
wanna-
way we have the...
I'm okay with hearing the arguments for either one. Because ground fighting then would be susceptible to psychic and flying.
Yeah, but the 4 times to water... Dude, not risk it. Let's not risk
I
that.
could use a fighter, according to Hanyumaro.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying fighting. Ground fight, fighting, fighter.
Alright, let's do it. Don't forget about ice on the ground fighting. Indeed.
Let's see this monstrosity.
Fire ground to cover party weaknesses. That would give it... Yeah, getting fire types would not be terrible, considering we lost Matchstick.
Yeah, that's true. Fighting...
Yeah,
You know what?
I'm waiting on the
let's
chat
let-
to see what they're thinking. Monkey fans.
Monkey fan. What do you think, Cody? Fire ground or ground fighting?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, Cody doesn't really play Pokemon like we do, so...
Like, I play it a little bit.
You haven't even finished fucking Sword and Shield!
Okay, ground fighting will be weak to ice, water, flying, psychic, and grass.
Fire good!
Fire is good.
Fire
Yes,
ground will be weak to... There's also fairy. Yeah, fairy would also be strong. That would be a lot of weaknesses.
Yeah, I feel like it would be a lot more weaknesses if we did fire ground, to be
Yeah,
honest.
fire ground would be weak to water, neutral to grass. I don't know if rock is effective, but ground would be super effective against it. So maybe only water and ground. I'm trying to think of anything else. Water's common enough to quad weakness. It worries me. Double weak to water, weak to ground. I don't know if ground resists rock or not. So we look up the type chart. Does ground resist? Does ground resist rock? I definitely know it's not the other way around.
Yay, Google. Here we go. Type weakness chart. Get your shit together, Google. What the hell? All right, let's see here. Ground. Half damage if rock is attacking to ground, and then if rock is defending, 2 times if rock is attacking if ground is attacking rock.
Yeah, ground is super effective against rock, but it is,
but it's only half effective against if rock is doing the attack.
Okay, so ground does resist rock.
Yep.
Okay, so it would be neutral damage. So water and ground would be its only weaknesses versus a ton of weaknesses for ground fighting.
I mean, at that point,
you have less weaknesses with ground fire, but the weaknesses are more in fact. You know what? I feel like we should be putting this to a poll.
Fair enough.
Because I know the chat tends to have an inclination. We have Skimono to cover the weaknesses of fire ground.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. We could do fire. Let's do fire ground.
All right, let's go fire ground.
All right, check this out, Cody. Watch this fucking bullshit. It's amazing.
Monpy!
It's a fucking monkey.
It's an elephant monkey.
It's on it's on 4 legs now.
Long, playful Pokemon. To intimidate attackers, it stretches the fire and tail to make itself appear bigger. When it becomes hot, it flaps the ears abyssally to cool down.
All right, if you want to put it, do you want to put it in the party or what?
I'm inclined to because fire ground does cover some of the things we lost.
That's true.
All right, powers of fire moves or pickup. I'm inclined to go. Let's go Blaze.
Blaze.
Speed minus special attack, plus special attack minus speed.
I would give it Jolly because speed is probably going to be more important for that one.
And I want to say it's a physical attacker, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a. Well, actually, they're both even, so it wouldn't matter.
Yep.
All
Babar Baboon, Ella Flame.
Pabu Bar.
Fan
the fire. I like that. So yeah, that's how that works.
You don't need taunt. Don't need fury swipes.
Alright, if you want to put it in the party, I do have the number for you.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that in a second. Let's just nickname it. Flammoth. Flammoth isn't bad. Giorgio, Dumbo, Fan the Fire, Fan Flame. I like Flammoth.
I do too, actually.
Flammoth. Alright. Welcome to the party, Flammoth. Let's go, and now let's go get the Eevee and see what it's been replaced with. And we can merge that with Fletchender.
Okay, do you want the sprite for,
Yes, might as well. Let's see. Oasis we're replacing. Bye-bye, Oasis. Alright, what is our number?
320.
320.
.231.
320. Point what?
231. Hey, Nash.
231.
What?
Nash, welcome to the Frankensteinian nightmares.
What have you done?
I'm merging Pokemon.
That sounds wrong.
Yes. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Let's see, where is the house that we go into to get... There we go. We go to the roof and find the guy who gives us an Eevee. Then we'll fuse that with our Fletchender.
So how you doing, Nash?
The minute I get set up, this starts happening.
Yep. Don't you dare touch it!
I got Charlie all over me.
That's my
Aw.
precious Eevee in there! Me! I have to leave it here because I'm always working. But Eevee gets a bit lonely up here and it doesn't get much exercise. I'm just too busy all the time. I wish I could spend more time with it. Maybe you mind me do a favor and walk my Eevee for me? Oh, grand! Just walking around the city for a while and bring it back when it's tired. Okay, we're just gonna go for a stroll with it. Then we'll come back with it, and presumably she'll give us the Eevee. Which might not be an Eevee by the end of it.
Wait,
Yeah, I was gonna
Take it-
say it.
you take it for a walk and she just gives it to you?
I guess.
That
This is
might be
different.
a
This is different
thing.
than how it normally goes because it's a fan-made game.
Well, at least the Eevee can keep up with you, I guess.
Yep. Eevee is walking with a ton of energy. Following eagerly.
Jeez.
I do like the additions that they make in this game for like the Gen 1 stuff that they discarded. Like they added more stuff in Mount Moon for Team Rocket to do. They added some minor story bits here and there that includes the gym leaders more. That was you just up and take it.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah. How do you enjoy its walk? Well, it really seems to like you a lot. You know what? Why don't you keep it? I need a bit of time to take care of it. It would be a lot happier with you. Just make sure to pass by once in a while so I can see it. Oh, you'll see it.
Slowpoke!
You'll see the Slowpoke.
Slowpoke and... So
and
what is it?
Fletchender and Slowpoke.
Slowpoke. Oh, no.
Man, that Slowpoke really did a good job keeping up with us.
Mm,
Even while wearing that Eevee costume.
it was very good. How's your Starfield run going, Nash?
It's going.
That's good.
Nash, would you like to see us fuse Pokemon together?
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
No, I don't think so. Not that kind
boy.
of... Oh, jeez.
Water
Water
flying or
flying.
fire psychic? That's quite a... We have quite some options here.
Oh, God.
Chat, what do you think? Because this is some interesting options before us. I feel like Fire Psychic gives us more weaknesses, but the type combo itself yields a lot of good results.
Yeah, I'm not entirely... You want to put up a poll for that?
Psycho! Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better.
Yeah, I'm doing a poll with this one because I don't know which one. Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, water flying. Fire psychic.
Animaru, Eevee, I think someone needs to get their eyes checked.
No, that's 7. There we go.
Oh well, it was an Eevee, but then it became a Slowpoke because it's a randomizer.
Keely555. Hi Nash. I have enjoyed my driving commutes while listening to WTFI WWY downloading the YouTube app.
That's good.
Fire Psychic gives you variety, and like you said last time, you've lost your fire type. Well, we just added a fire type.
It's true.
Fire Psychic is winning, but only by a little bit.
Well, it's got a song, so you know.
All right, we still got another 30 votes that we need to put in here. I'll end in a minute.
You didn't give Flying Water a song.
Meatball Guy, is this a Nuzlocke 2 or just a general playthrough? Yes, it is a Nuzlocke. We've lost 3 of our team members, unfortunately.
One was because Lewis was stupid.
I mean, technically every time this happens, it's when I'm stupid.
You're incompetent.
Man, you should have taken the win. I only said one.
Fire Psychic and Brace Pyronic. Did the starter die? Yes, it did. Boo Bomb unfortunately died to our rival starter because I forgot that
Lost.
Venomoth can learn psychic moves.
And then we lost Matchstick.
We launched a matchstick against that Ralt's Golurk combo with a ground move.
Yep, and then we lost,
Oasis to my own stupidity.
yes.
Alright, end poll. Yep, Fire Psychic is winning by a narrow margin, but it won. So we're going with whatever this version is.
Got a song.
It is the song, you're right, Nash.
Because now you're all got talking heads in your head.
That just...
I want to redo. Nash, I want to redo.
What the...
Let's Pope.
It's breaking the boundaries of the game. From its beak, it expels embers that set the tall grass on fire, but often forgets what it is doing and spends entire days just loafing at water's edge.
Amazing.
Wait, the front legs became wings?
Yep.
I guess.
What happened to its face?
Don't worry about it.
Flame Body or Oblivious. I'm going to go with Flame Body.
It's in pain.
Yep. Neutral nature or plus defense minus special defense. I'm going to go with neutral.
Yeah, you want to go with neutral on this one.
Get rid of refresh for Peck.
You don't need
Yeah,
agility.
we don't need agility. Who needs agility?
Flail's not worth it either.
Nash, do you need agility?
No,
Alright, well...
that would require standing up.
We don't have stamina. None of us in this call have stamina.
Yeah, no. Oh, no, not that. Let us... I feel like K9 has gotten enough experience points that it can hold its own for a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Item, take. We'll give it to Flameth to get it up to speed.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, we can sell the big nugget.
Yeah, then we can go get more monstrosity makers.
Exactly.
Sprites are very confused.
The sprites are very confused, it's true.
They are extraordinarily confused. Alright, Celadon department store. Let's see, how many DNA places? We got 2 DNA places. We're still good. Buy some more super potions. Sell that big nugget.
Heck yeah.
$10,000 dues. Spell tag that boosts ghost type moves. Wouldn't be bad to keep around. Alright, what else can we get up here?
Oh, are you in the department store?
Yep. Got, ooh, dig would be good. We can't afford it. Grass jump planet, quick balls. Got some quick balls.
Wait, are you in Macy's or JCPenney?
Macy's. It's gonna close soon.
Oh man, that's the
Need any of
boy.
these. Assuming
JCPenney's
Macy's.
got toys.
That's true. JCPenney does have toys.
JCPenney's got Lego.
Evolution stones.
I don't know. There are no JCPenney's around me anymore. They, like, kind of all closed down.
Alright, we don't have anything that needs an evolution stone right now, I don't think.
Do you have any JCPenney's where you are, Nash?
Yes, we have one JC.
We got a JCPenney.
Okay. Yeah, but the one that's over in Maple Grove closed, and I don't know why.
That's lame. One in Roseville's still around as far as I remember.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, please. That's not big enough to be the Mall of America. Get your shit together.
How's the Mall of America doing? I haven't been there since you took me. That was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, it continues to be around.
Yeah, we just don't go there because they're malls that are closer.
It's a half hour away from where we live.
Yeah. We don't really go there very often.
Let me get the tea. Usually there's someone who gives us the tea. Aracanine. Yeah, we could get the Fire Zone for Gold Yeller.
Oh, that's true. We could do that.
Alright, 1 Firestone for that. Just in case we need to get that.
I don't like that the elevator shakes. That's
Yes,
not
but it
okay.
got us down so quickly. That was like faster than normal.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure about the electrical on that, to be honest.
Alright, so Erica, if I'm not mistaken, is blocked by the Team Rocket. Oh, hey, Erica's right here. Lovely weather, isn't it? My name is Erica. I run the local gym. The sewer's been awfully dry lately. My flowers are beginning to wither. I hope this gets sorted out soon.
Thanks, that was very helpful.
The gym is great. It's full of sexy women.
Whoa! This is a children's game?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like Pretty Girls is what the original game said.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, fan games.
Fan subbers.
Oh yeah, Fletchpoke doesn't have a nickname. Let's go give it one. Alright, what are we nicknaming this abomination?
Oh god. I'm really...
Nashville Hot Wings. Hot Wings ain't bad.
Slow burn, I kind of like that.
Slow burn, I like that. Alright, let's go to the gambling den and go deal with Team Rocket.
Oh,
Casino,
man.
that's what it's called. Is there grass here? No, this is just water. Okay.
Oh man. Gambling in a children's game? What? Corito Prime, who is Jay-Z and why do they still take pennies?
J.C. Penney is a name of a department store chain. I don't actually know what the J.C. stands for.
Jammin' circuitry pennies. I don't know.
This looks like either a church or a what's it called?
A very
Cheesecake
fancy
Factory.
mansion.
It looks like a cheesecake factory.
Oh god, yeah, you're right.
Julie Carpenter, Johnson, and something.
Johnson and something. You know, we all are watching this online. We could just Google it.
Don't touch the poster over there. There's no secret switch behind it. Oh, good to hear. Danny Fenlon, I miss gambling in Pokemon. Blame the EU.
Yeah.
They have regulations against depictions of gambling in games, but actually I like Voltorb Flip.
James Cash Penny. That's what JC stands for.
Huh.
Because that's the guy who founded it, apparently.
Ah. Lavaros, Voltorb Flip, Experience Beige. Do. We need a coin case, which someone's supposed to give us. Which they give us at a bar, or a restaurant, I should say.
So have you seen New York today?
Yes, the old bodega I used to be around the corner from is flooding.
The subway walls are leaking.
I was not intending to actually fight.
Yeah,
that
I
guy.
saw that, and I was like, what the hell?
Sylveon
Yeah.
and Nincada.
Interesting.
So, Bug Fairy. Ironhead should deal with it.
But they, I guess, like, here's the thing, like, so I was living in New York when,
Surprising amount of damage.
Sandy happened, and they said they were gonna fix that after Sandy. Haha, they didn't.
That did a surprising amount of damage for something that should be, like, really resistant to that.
Shush.
And the coin case. And we got the fossil guy again, so we could fight him.
Did you see anything in particular that was, like, super other than the subway walls leaking?
Say what?
Nash? Did you see anything else that was, like, super bad other than the subway walls was leaking?
Yeah, downstairs.
jeez.
Basement apartments. Basement apartments are fucked. I saw a couple of those.
Oh, shit.
Exegubok.
No.
Grass poison or poison psychic. Either way,
What
we
the
should
hell
actually, we should resist this.
You should.
Is that a rat?
That is
With a
a
robot
that is
head?
a grass snake.
No, I mean yours. Is that a Rattata or
What
what did you
K9?
do?
It's an Arbok and an
Grand Bull.
Executor.
No, I mean Lewis's K9. What the hell is that thing?
It's a Grand Bull and an Aaron.
Yeah.
And a grass snake. That kind of it's kind of perfect.
Your
actually.
flame wheels. Flame wheel better than Fire Fang? Oh, it's Ember. Okay. Yeah. Let's get rid of Flail. Sheeplup. Shield up. So Shieldon and Piplup. So groundwater. Sending ghouls and roses. Giga Drain.
Super nerd Miguel. What?
He's a super nerd, and his name is Miguel.
Oh
you go.
yeah, I've seen that happen. Oh man. Oh god, that's Grand Army Plaza. Fuck.
What the heck?
What the?
Well, that didn't work.
Is everything empty now? Wait, what the heck is that thing on the table? Can you pick up that thing that was on the table? No?
Well,
Okay,
this
well.
disappeared back here. Yeah. What the?
Oh hey, it's a Team Rocket member.
You gonna buy a Pokemon? Here, the Pokemon we have for sale today is Digchu, Smearbuff, Drowturn. The battle was so epic everyone left the cafe. Yeah, I think it's just because the time switched over in the middle of the battle. Anyway, we
Yeah, I
can't
think
afford
so.
any of these.
I love the Doug True. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m., so of course no one's in the cafe anymore.
Oh no, this poor dude at 86th Street. That sucks, man.
Oh, so much for that fossil we were gonna get, I guess.
Man. I'm really upset though because like they were supposed to fix it and they didn't. But they also said it's been raining like for 7 days straight in New York City, I think.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous there.
Well, we got gambling stuff now, so we can play the slots.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Hot loose slots. There's slots. Everywhere you see, there's nothing but slots.
All right.
They're hot and they're loose. Hot, loose slots.
So you still trying to find a home for Charlie, or are you guys keeping him?
At this
Yo!
point, what happened?
He didn't make it.
I got some winnings though,
You did.
because 2 blue and a red 7 still get 90.
Nice.
It's not just here. It's like nationwide. All the shelters are like fit to burst right now.
Yeah, we have that problem with Bitty Kitty Brigade.
Yeah, we're having it here. Sarah, like a few weeks ago, had to do it. They had a clear the shelters event where they had like this big. We're taking all the fees for adoption. Please get rid of some of these dogs because we have no room for anybody. And yeah, so it doesn't. I guess we're kind of stuck with him because there's nobody else.
Charlie.
Is
Is he getting along well with the others though?
Yeah.
Well, that's
He's just-
good.
Let's see.
He's a little idiot.
Oh, I got 2 of those. You want one?
He has no balance. He has no coordination.
Maybe. I have one that's scared all the time, and I have one that runs into walls.
How do I mark it so it's
Try-
not a Voltorb, but like, just blank as an exit?
I don't
Anything
know.
where-
Does Dipper run into walls? Oh, that's true. He does run into walls too, I guess.
Yeah, let's do it this way.
anything that we're interested in, for any reason, he tries to steal it.
Oh no!
Sarah makes salads for lunch. He tries to steal kale. He doesn't know why.
He just does it.
He just tries to steal Kale.
Yeah, screw it. I can't figure out. Whoop.
Hi, Dippin' Dots. What's a good boy like you doing in a place
Anyway,
like
let's
this?
go. Let's actually advance the story a bit.
Yeah, no, we have that
Here.
problem with Bitty Kitty Brigade because we have like 20 cats up for adoption right now because like we have nowhere else to put them.
Yo, found some coins.
And we started taking in little bitty puppies too to bottle feed because that's like their area of expertise is bottle feeding. So like we keep them from 0 to 12 weeks, and then, but we started taking in puppies, which is weird and also awesome. But there's no room for any of them, and like I think
good stuff.
Animal Humane Society has actually booked us out like a month for like TNR stuff. Like they have no room.
Interesting. We could buy an Abra, but like it would be replaced with something else. So that's an option.
You didn't get it. You didn't randomize it for legendaries, did you?
I did.
Oh, okay. Well.
Also, the poster is no longer the source, so I don't know. Is it like back here now? That's I gotta fight them.
This is world
Like, I'm
coming
confused
from
now.
Small children wandering the streets looking for fights in the middle of the night.
I
Where are the
guess.
parents?
You have to go to the sewers. Okay.
Amazing. Perfect.
Let me get to the sewers.
This is what's wrong with America.
This is what's wrong with America?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay. Well, good luck with that.
Sewers. How to get to the sewers? You want the
there's
answer? Yes, I will take the answer because I can explore around, but I'm not sure how to get to the sewer because this is like a new version of the game.
Hey, Lavros.
Oh,
at
we didn't
least
do the
thank
rival
you-
battle in Lavender Town. I got to do that first.
Lavros, thank you for asking at least. God, I hate when people like in chat were just like, oh, here's what you need to do.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you for asking him at least, because
Okay,
The-
so
the
that
amount
must be to the sewers.
Well, they say we have to fight the rival in Lavender Town first. Hey, can you help
Okay.
me with this? Whoop, One train
Oh
ride
no, it's
killed
Taxus!
me. Damn you, taxes!
Oh no, that's Gambler Stand. Never mind. What the hell?
Smooth fetched.
No.
Ice, flying, psychic, normal,
what in the hell?
smoochum, and far-fetched.
Nash doesn't play Pokemon. He plays, really cool games like Starfield.
Smoochum is a pre-evolution of Jinx.
I play super cool stuff like Fallout 76 and Star Trek Online.
That's
Oh,
a floor
thank you
with
so
50.
much.
Thank you so much. Punch the taxes.
Good job. I mean, Fallout 76 has gotten better, hasn't it? Did you hear my roommate?
I did. It's gotten better in so much as, when you start at -4, getting to 1
Marrow Skull
is
Dust
better.
Skull, and Marrow
Ah, okay. Is that
Round
what you
goes.
think, Cody? Is if you start at -4 to get to 1, it's a little better?
Come on up.
Then why did you say no? Oh yeah. Well, Nash heard you and he thought it was hilarious. So good job. You will bet money? How much money?
Kate
Yeah.
Nushi, haven't watched your content forever. I forgot how soothing your voice is. Yes, my voice is very soothing.
That's
Curlia,
not helping.
Houndlia and Curlia and Houndoom, I think. So
Yeah,
Fire
that's probably
Psychic,
right.
Fire Fairy. Either way, I think we're good.
So, oh,
What in the? Is that a? What
Hound
is
it's
Houndoom
a
that?
and
dog
Curlia.
face. That's a Corellia with a Houndour.
You put a dog and a little girl in the telepods. What the flip?
Dark Fairy. Hey, Dark Fairy
20 minutes, yeah.
will be good against that. Poison will be good against that. So Bobby can take care of this.
So, okay, so Fallout 76 is still not as good as... Okay, Let me ask you this: Cyberpunk 77.
Whole new game, like an entirely new game.
Really?
They just released a 2.0 with the DLC that completely redid how most of the game works. It's like it's like brand new at this point. If you played before, you got to go back in and learn it again. If you have a save game, they reset all your points because everything has changed.
Keinushi, you want me to do Linkara ASMR? This is the sound of me talking.
Charlie,
That's
that's
all I
a
got.
lollipop wrapper. Where are you going? What do you even want with that?
This is why I love cat owners, guys.
I'll bring you. I'm gonna bring in RNG this a bit later, not right this second, but a little bit later. I just realized he sent me this message like an hour ago. I hope he's still around. If you're still around.
RNG.
RNGesus.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, because he's a VTuber. I mostly see him hanging around Taka's bar when he's not hanging around in the chat.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I might dip in a little bit here, because I got work to do. But, thank you, Kanushi. Anyway. Okay, so it's a whole different game now, 77.
Yeah, they fixed all of it.
They fixed
It's
all
not-
of it? Wow.
It's not great. It's not what they promised when it initially came out, but it's way better than it was when it first came out.
Fair enough.
Alright, Pokemon Tower, let us take on our rival.
And even if you don't buy the DLC, the 2.0 update is free. So even if you just have the base game, it's completely changed.
What
Nice,
brings you
okay.
here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. What is that? What is that kind of attitude?
Did you name him after IRS? I am so proud of you.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Erwin R. Shyster is nothing like the IRS.
That's true. But I'm very proud of the wrestling reference. Thank you.
Yeah, I thank the chat for that. Let's see, Kecleon and Murkrow. So, normal or Spearow.
Yeah, that's a Spearow.
So normal flying should be fine. Ice Fang should be able to do it.
There you go.
Nom, nom, nom.
Okay.
Let's use up all your super potions, IRS.
That was dumb. Why would the AI do that? That was stupid.
Lampsect. So Lampet. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it.
Lampent and
Parasect.
Parasect.
Let's see. Parasect would be bug grass, and
Code Nate, didn't he
Fire.
kill one of your Pokemon last time? Kind of rude.
I know, right? I don't think it's Genesect. I don't think he's getting any legendaries with the way I set this up.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's Parasect. So it'll be fire, grass, or ghost bug.
Fire
Good
is
for that.
dangerous, you're right. Hey, another lamp to review. Thank you, Hanamaru.
I think Bobby, honestly, would be the best for this.
Fair enough. That does look like a Genesect.
It does kind of look like a Genesect.
Let me see here. Oh, yep, Genesect is in this game.
I know Genesect is in the game,
I'm just seeing. Hang on.
but is this actually the combination of them?
Yes, this is actually the combination of Lampent and Genesect.
Where the hell did he get a Genesect? Jesus Christ. Okay, so
Amazon?
Go Steel.
go Steel. Drill Run should do it. There we go. Did not need that. Okay, let me Super Potion. Let's get faster, why don't you?
Yeesh.
Hit him! There we go. Magnelet. So Magneton and Diglett. Or Ducklet. Might be Ducklet. Like, how many... Diglett only has one T, right?
I think so.
So it'd be Electric Flying or Steel Water. Or Golett. I keep forgetting Golett is an option.
Yeah, hang on, let me check. Depends on what it looks like, but it could be Steel Ghost or...
Steel Ghost or Electric Ground.
Yeah.
Ground would be bad. Electric would not be great. Flameth still isn't. Steel Ghost, Electric Ground. Margarine. I think Margarine can handle this. Yep, Golett and Magneton.
Yep, Steel Ghost.
Steel Ghost.
Yeah, Ducklet's not in this game, guys.
Steel Ghost, we're gonna handle that. But Steel Ghost, actually, so it wouldn't have necessarily ground moves. We heal Bobby. And it fell asleep. Swap over to Bobby. Bobby can use Drill Run again. Now just keep Iron defensing. Beautiful. Growmoth. Okay, he's got Grovile and the Venomoth. It is Grass Poison and it knows Psychic moves.
Could also be a Grotle or a Growlithe.
No, I know what it is. It's a starter.
Oh, okay, right, okay. Yeah, fair.
Okay, it's Grovile. So, yeah, I think K9 can handle this.
I actually kind of like that, to be honest.
Yeah, 'cause we should resist everything it sends at us. Beautiful. You stinker, I took it easy on you.
Sure you did.
How's your Pokedex coming, pal? I just caught a Haunter. I'm gonna try to fuse it with another Pokemon and see if I can evolve it. I bet... Tell us, old man, we're gonna have to stop playing dice! What's that all about? Well, let's go check it out. Oh, we're doing doubles now. Tell us how to make the Master Ball. You're working at Silphco and it's being developed. I love how they add in some story stuff for this. Like, incorporate
That's
Team
pretty
Rocket into
cool.
more of the game. Let's go. We have ways to make you talk, old man.
Did you see the other day someone was playing Pokemon Go, and he was wanted to play another game with his friends, so he let their kid hold his phone, and they used, I think it was they used the Master Ball on a Spearow.
Oh, that's awful.
No!
Yeah.
It's so hard to get a Master Ball and go. Yeah, so
He comes back and he caught it. The kid caught it.
Did he now? I would have
Yeah.
never thought he would have with the Master Ball.
I mean, you know,
Yes, it is a Nuzlocke we're playing.
it worked.
Wow, so man, looks like he's in a lot of trouble. I'd follow up there and give those Team Rocket grunts a lesson. It worked for all these ghosts. I think they're actually Pokemon. I don't think I can get past them without a Silph Scope. Anyway, I saw a lot of Team Rocket members loitering around Celadon City when I was getting my 4th gym badge. I think I'll go back there and investigate. You should come too, Linkara. Smell you later.
Did he just teleport to Celadon City?
I guess. I mean, technically, we can do the same.
I mean, you could technically do the same.
Is it randomized? Yes, it is.
Yes, Jiggly Saint, so never leave your phone unattended, obviously. Man, that kid's got some balls, I'll tell you what. Master balls.
Hey.
Nice.
Alright, let's head back over to Celadon, because we should be able to access the sewers now. Sewer count. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to these trainers real quick. Wait, he caught a hunter without using a silph scope? No, I don't want to play your game. It sounds like a saw trap. Don't want to rematch. Don't want to rematch.
Oh, you could rematch them. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, but they get stronger each time.
Gotcha.
Yo! You got an egg! They're pricing 176,000 possible fusions that you can make. It isn't infinite at all. You can have an infinite number of rematches if you want, though. No. Hey, tomorrow you go to the sewers. Yay! Sewer count 1. Nope, we don't need a rematch.
Alright, my dinner's ready. I'm gonna get going.
Alright, that's fine. You do that. I will invite RNGesus to the channel, and he can join in.
Alright, sounds good. And then Eliza said she should be ready by 6 if you can't get a hold of him, so.
Nice. Alright, how do I...
And you got Nash. Nash can help you do stuff, I guess.
Can you help me, Nash?
What do I do? I don't know.
Provide witty commentary.
Oh, you're fucked.
And with that, I'm leaving. Bye-bye!
Alright, see you later, Krim.
See ya.
Alright.
Alright. Let me give you the cameo role. And... RNGesus, you can join in whenever. Talk to this guy. Son of... And RNGesus, how are you doing?
Doing quite all right, and yourself?
Pretty good. Let me up your volume a bit here. Continue speaking.
All right, which I say.
There you go. Welcome aboard. We got Nash and Jesus here, so it's the battle of the long-haired fellows.
And then to balance this out, we got Linkara, the short-haired fellow.
Yes. Well, normally it's short hair. I need a haircut. No, I don't want to play the gambling guys game. All right, let's head back over to Celadon. So you've been watching on and off the stream, I guess.
Yeah.
Any thoughts so far?
You're doing a lot better than my first Nuzlocke.
Ta. Well, it helps that this is not my first Nuzlocke, but still.
My first Nuzlocke playing this game.
Ah. How'd that go for you?
Let's see. My first Nuzlocke, I died on the way to the bridge.
I'll take the skull fossil. Yeah, I figure, once it got back to regular daytime, he's letting us have our fossil now. And this is all hidden, so we have the evil nighttime. Can Jesus give the old Lazarus treatment to any of our boys who die?
I don't think I can.
Super splicers.
There was a Discord outage this morning? What?
Oh yeah, this morning, a lot of people were getting messages saying that they were banned from Discord, but Discord was just updating itself during that time.
Yeah, Rob Critic got one of those, I saw.
Huh. Alright. If you are unfamiliar with RNGesus, he is a VTuber who is also Jesus.
That pretty much sums it up.
I was saying, do you want to properly introduce yourself?
Greetings, my children. I am RNGesus, master of all things RNG and player of RPG.
Oh, I guess we're going with Erica now. Yeah, and welcome to the stream. You've been just a person in the chat for the longest while.
Yeah.
All right, we're teaming up with Erica. Like we're gonna do like proper double battles. Whoop. Oh, the sewers is a new area. Oh no, she's gonna make it hard for us to catch stuff. I wonder, can we catch one at the same time?
I think you can catch like one on one turn and one the other turn, but
Let's try it. Quick ball. Let's go for the Hound Hour. It's possible to aim when there's two of them. Ah. I suppose we could just kill her. Oh, come on. Speak too soon. Where do you want to be in 2 years? With 1 million subscribers. No, actually, we don't want to risk killing our own.
you're about 1/10 of the way there.
Yay, sewers! Watch out for turtles. Actually, Canine should get out of here because it's actually susceptible to fire. Yeah. I'll put in. Margarine. Margarine can put stuff to sleep. I wanted the Hound Hour. God damn it, Erica. Alright, try the Great Ball on it.
So this is based off of one game and it's heavily modified, right?
Yep.
Which game?
It's heavily modified off of Fire Red Leaf Green.
Okay.
So we got one possible fusion.
Oh God, what are you doing?
With a Grimer.
What in the name of, what are you doing?
I'm playing God. No offense, Jesus. It is not a ROM hack, it is completely original. Made from the ground up using RPG Maker. Alright, I want the Whalmer. Okay, good. That should be fine. Let's toss a ball.
What are you going to do to it?
Wants to learn Rock Slide. Do we want to learn Rock Slide? Honestly, I think we're okay. I'm okay with this moveset. Jesus, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah. You went. So it seemed like you went quiet there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep our moveset. I don't think we need Rock Slide. This is actually a perfect spot to grind.
Oh no. Yeah, because Erica will heal you up every time that you're still teamed up with her.
Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna fuse Grimer and Whalmer.
Oh God.
Look at that wide dial.
It's Whale Dial, so Totodile and Whalmer. Or Sandile and Whalmer, so it'll be Water Ground.
Hanumaru, Arceus, will you have your head for this corruption of his natural perfection, you know? Oh, Arceus will have your head for this corruption of his natural perfection.
Oh, he can try. He can try.
If Arceus wanted to smite the people in the Pokemon world, he would have done so the moment they made Ditto and Mewtwo.
Yeah, I'm gonna run around here and grind a little bit. This is like everything we need to do. Let's see, Fire Fang on that. Delibird and Heracross. Why would she? Oh, she must be. She's either ice or bug type now. If she's level 30, then we definitely want to get our stuff ready. We can fuse Arceus. I wonder what a double Arceus looks like.
Looks godly.
Or fighting or flying. Yeah, I suppose that's possible too.
The premise here is just so demented.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's wonderful. I love it.
Yeah,
It's
there
like-
is a chance that Delibird could be a flying fighting type.
I suppose that is possible. So I feel like we're prepared for all those types. Benjamin Hall, who here is the Mika of the group? I don't get it.
What? What?
So, Jesus, what have you been doing lately?
I've been playing a lot of Chrono Trigger, Baldur's Gate 3, and aside from that, just my day job.
Baldur's Gate 3, Game of the Year. Another year.
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't say game of the year, but it's pretty good.
It. I don't. There's nothing else that really comes close.
Centret and Nido Queen.
I mean,
So,
we do have the re-release of Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars coming up soon.
Hitmonleon.
Look, Baldur's Gate 3, you can have relations with a bear. It wins. The end. It wins.
Hitmontop and Empoleon. So it'll be Fighting Steel. Okay, we're getting you out of there. That is Centra. It's a poison. I think that's poison normal. Possibly ground normal. Either way, I think Ghouls and Roses can handle this. There we go. There we go.
Benjamin Hall, Micah from Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, that's right. That Mika. Who here's the Mika group? None of us, because none of us are that awful. Yeah, we've been doing Red Dead Redemption 2 for a while. Ooh, a blessy. And we pretty much have reached the end of it. We just got to do the epilogue. And we'll be doing that epilogue tomorrow, and then we're going to start up Silent Hill. Yo! Flammoth is evolving!
Yeah!
What's happening?
Monferno Donphan.
That's just no. The
I'm sure it'll look
Monferno
better when it
head
fully
just,
evolves.
you're just shoving the head on there all this begs for a custom sprite where like the armoring on top like extends down onto the head, because otherwise it just looks like the Monferno head is just like slapped on there. Like it works with the feet and the tail, it does not, the head just does not work. Monfan.
I will give you no argument on that.
We do not need Fury Attack. Ooh, Mach Punch would be good, though. Get rid of Endure. How are we doing? K9 still good up front. We should swatch over to Margarine, I think. Yeah, take this opportunity to grind. Get everything up to level 30 or so. Siding. Beautiful. Nash, what have you been up to aside from Baldur's Gate and Starfield?
The usual. Streams on Mondays. Taking care of these ridiculous cats. Blah, blah, blah. It's been rough, but you know.
How are the cats doing?
Well, Grady is, he still has that elevated calcium thing. We're not sure why, but all we can do is just keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
The other two are fine. And, just not a lot going on right now.
That's good here.
Maybe I'm boring. I'm waiting for fall to come so that we won't have to run the AC anymore.
I get you.
I'm old and boring.
You're not boring. You're just living your life differently from when you were a kid.
Yeah,
I guess
as a
that
kid, I
would
would
be
have
on.
said, God, this guy's boring.
I would never say to your face you're boring, Dash.
See, there you go.
No, you're fine. You're good, Nash. Good learning feint. Yeah, let's put Bobby up front. I got Thundershock to Whalmer. I was just looking away and I just noticed the heckin' Delacross staring right at us. Yeah, the fact that there's no back sprites just makes it really weird when they're staring at us.
A little bit.
Alright, you know what? I think Flame Moth is close enough. It does not need the experience share anymore. Let's put you up front, see what you can do. Yo, Blissey. Ah, it's Mac. Punch that. There you go. Yo, 3,000 experience points. Sweet. Flame Wheel. Not Delacross. Anumaro,
No,
they can see you. Run. Oh God, what is going on with that whale mask? It's just the grin.
Behind that grin, it's wailing.
Oh. It's terrible. Don't do that.
Sorry, I like.
Anumaru, they can see you. Run!
There we go.
You know, the fact that Flameth can actually like do Flame Wheel makes sense because some Donphans like to like curl up in balls.
Yep. Donphan is amazing. Like, just imagine you're a kid, 1998. Like I think it was like 1999 or year 2000 when when Pokemon the first movie came out. You might have heard about the new Pokemon that are coming out in the next game, but as far as you know, there's only Lucky Egg is in this game, but it's not until later. You only know about the original 151. And then, opening of this movie, the trainer that Ash fights sends out this elephant. It's like, what the hell is that already? Because it looks so cool. But then, just to be really weird, and just to surprise you, and just to be like, just to really, get you going, the way the thing attacks is it curls up into a ball and rolls around like Sonic the Hedgehog and just collides into things. It does not matter that Bulbasaur was able to beat it, which, the type advantage there. It's just the fact, but it was just so goddamn cool that it could do that. I love Donphan. I don't mean Torment.
Now, is this before or after the reveal of Togepi?
Reveal what?
Of Togepi, the little egg Pokemon.
After Togepi. Because they were promoting Togepi. They promoted Togepi as soon as it hatched. Because all we knew at the time was that there was an egg, and the leaked footage of whatchamacallit, of Gold and Silver that came from the Space World demo only had Donphan, Ampharos, and I think Houndoom. So that was all we knew of new Pokemon. We had not seen Togepi. I think maybe the Proto Skiploom was in there too. There we go. But otherwise, yeah. Oh wow, Flameth is already at level 30. So let's swap you out to somebody else. Get them XPs. So yeah, when Togepi was revealed, we had not seen it before. Oh, that Whale Tower. Again, Whalmer on other things' faces, this is weird. Snubbull and Meryl were the opening short too, yep. And Meryl had been in one of the leaked things, and everyone thought it was Peekaboo. So Togepi was only revealed in the anime first. Handy Meryl, it's not as impressive as what was in the GS ball. At least I think so, since everybody kind of forgot about it and all. Well, the characters did, but
well, now isn't the GS ball coming back in a Pokemon movie?
Is it? Because I haven't heard about that. All I know is that basically what happened was it was supposed to be Celebi inside the ball, but then they decided, well, Celebi should just be its own movie. So they delivered the GS ball after like 2-3 seasons, and then they wanted the audience to forget about it. And of course, all that happened was, well, you put so much emphasis on it, so all we've done is speculate about it ever since and ask you about it. You could have done something with it. Even if you weren't gonna do the even if we were gonna do Celebi, you could have put in like one of the legendary dogs. Put Suicune in there, or Ho-Oh. Put Ho-Oh in there.
Now, wouldn't that be a big kick in the pants?
What was in the GS ball? We never know. They never revealed it in the show. I mean, like I said, it was supposed to be Celebi, but they never actually revealed it.
This park is just full of whales and pollution. This is weird.
This ain't a park, it's a sewer.
Oh.
So the sewer is full of whales.
You know, I've heard of flushing alligators down the sewers, but not whales.
Yeah, there are a lot of people getting baby whales for pets and just...
flushing them down the toilet.
Is that a thing?
Veroni Rockman, if I recall correctly, Ash's primate, he actually gave that to, like a bodybuilder guy, didn't he?
Yeah, he just gave it to some guy, and I want to say he said that he would see him again, but we never did. It's like Butterfree. We never saw Butterfree again. Or Pidgeot. And he said he was going to come back for Pidgeot. Yeah, good brick break. Oh, God, okay. I'm healing. Can I switch out? I can't be switched out. This is dangerous. I do not want to lose Bobby. Yeah, I'm max potions. I'm not risking it. Good, it didn't target us. Now you die.
Oh, there's the alligator. You just killed it. Great.
That's a sand alligator at that.
I don't know, it looks more like a crocodile.
Thunder Shock. Yo, Bobby. Toxic Spikes. Give one more Toxic Spikes. No need Confuse Ray. And one more level on Bobby, and it should evolve again. Or make GS ball like the game, especially having to see Celebi or something. Yeah, like I said, it was supposed to be Celebi. And then they just hoped that the audience would forget about it.
Spoiler alert, they didn't.
Nope. Yeah. Pidgeot returns in the last Ash episode. Right, I want to say they did, yeah. Still, look how long it took. That was like 20 years before we saw him again. Sandile. All the Sandile ones are the fusions have been weird.
They're weird, but they're not, like, terrible. Just off-putting.
Yeah, off-putting is the right word for it. Ash is still 10. It can't be have been years.
It was 20 years for us.
A month for him. Primeape never came back beyond flashback sequence. Yeah, I remember they did have a flashback that showed Primeape. He had Primeape for one episode. What was even the point?
No, I think about it. Like, back when he first started off, he had a lot of Pokemon that just didn't want to listen to him.
Yep. Just die. Oh my god. How did I switching. I'm not going to risk over this of all things. There we go. Someone already figured out Ash's true age and shows the previous seasons were canon. All right, what is Ash's real age if we actually determine how, the timeline wise? All right, this should be evolution. All right, Bobby. Bobby is evolving.
Into.
It's getting big.
Oh,
It's getting wings.
it's swole.
Oh, wow. I actually kind of like that.
Ooh, custom sprite.
Amphradrill. What did you combine?
Amphora. Originally, this was a Mareep and a Weedle. So now, and with the way the fusion works is you get all the evolutionary stages. So he evolved at level 7, level 10, level 16, and now level 30.
Amphadrill. It sounds like sleep medication. Ask your doctor if Amphadrill is right for you.
All right, now we just need I need the custom sprite number, which unfortunately I don't think either of you know how to access. But yeah, that looks great. They're both custom revert to the other two. No, we don't revert. As per the rules of the Nuzlocke I have set up, we do not revert the typing. And I actually like our breakdown here, so we're not going to put on Twin Needle. Give up on Twin Needle. Thunder Punch, though, I think we actually do want to do. Let's finally get rid of Thunder Shock. Put in Thunder Punch. That boy is a B.
All right, so that is going to be 181.15.
181.15. 1 second. The custom art one. 181.15, you said?
181.15.
Graphics. Custom battlers. 181.15. Beautiful. That sprite is awesome. I like that. Alright, how many more do we have to grind through here? A few of them. Alright. Turbo time. Nope, not Fire Fang. Let's do Iron Head. We do also need sprites for Canine and Flammoth. Those guys are less cool, so we can wait. All right. That's right, I forgot about that. Hanumaro, you've gotten me thinking now. What kind of element is your Man Punch? Fighting? I would say yes, fighting type. Yeah, I need the I need the numbers now for Flammoth and Canine. What are they supposed to be?
All right, so K9 is going to be 390, 210.
390, 210. That's easy enough. 390, 210. Yeah, Nash, these are all numbered in various folders because, like, there's, 400 combinations for each individual Pokemon. I have to, scroll through how they're numbered. They're not named. And for Flammoth?
320, 232.
232. Easy enough. 20, 232. Yeah,
The other thing Charlie does, I don't understand. He's wandering around the house just howling. We're both right here. Sarah came home from work. I'm right here. He's just howling like, where is everybody? We're right here.
Pay attention to me! Hey. Do we want to learn takedown? Nah, we're good. That is King K rule. Unrelated, I do like that the Pokemon Masters EX app had that Ash event. Ash is only a handful of trainers who has impressed Red enough to say anything. Yeah, I've never played Pokemon Masters EX. Hanumaro, deep question, what are the top fourth wall cruise types? 90s dude is electric. Unless you mean like trainer types, which I gotta think about that anymore. Harvey would be dark type. Linksano psychic. And I don't know. Eliza is a foam lizard, so normal. Yeah. There we go. Zapo is clown type. No, that's a whole other thing. Yeah, that's if we were playing Pokemon Too Many Types.
I'm sorry, what?
Pokemon Too Many Types is another fan game. Mostly more of a joke game than anything else, but it's a full game where there's over 50 new types of Pokemon with such you would see Alpha Rad play it with such types as let's see, cute type, sound type, ugly type, type, Ohio type, crab type, and many, many more.
So you can tell me that the crab is a crab?
Yes, and Pokemon all have up to 3 types, making some interesting combinations. Baby type, boring type. Ohio type is the best type, though. Yeah, D's nuts type. I forgot about that one.
Huh, I wonder what they taste like.
The what type?
Yeah, D's nuts type.
Nuts type.
Gun type.
Ligma type. What's Ligma?
Ligma, etc. Is there a typewriter type? There should be. Lino type. Gamer, that's right, gamer type was weak to grass.
10 out of 10. Top tier meme.
Oh yeah, that was a game that also gave furry and magic types. There were also types in the game.
Why do I feel as if half the Pokemon could be those?
Oh me, oh my, oh me. Beautiful. Smash type. Which I think was just based off of did Markiplier say that he would smash it? Hey. K9 is up to 30. We're getting there. We are getting there. Erica, thank you for this whole thing. This actually is so helpful to us. Put Skimono out. Bold type, italic type. I want to say that there was something like that. There was like a bold type or something. I don't think I've seen the full list of types.
I have trouble trying to remember like the current like base stats for like the Pokemon for their typing. I can only imagine how crazy it would be with these new types.
Yeah, like he had like a white Alpha had like a whiteboard behind him that he was trying to keep track of everything. Hanumura, what happened to the magic box? We know one was used in the show, so it must still exist. I think Linksano just put it on a shelf and forgot about it. We don't need Slam.
As you do.
What was that?
As you do.
Yep. Sometimes you just get bored with something. Bubble beam. All right, tell you what, I'm sure that actually, let me see real quick here. I don't think anything's gonna evolve for a little bit. I am going to let us all have a break here. So we're coming up on 6:30. I'm gonna play an episode. I'll probably get some dinner. Nash, Jesus, you are free to stick around, or you can head out if you want to.
Alrighty.
Hang out for a bit. I'll come back when you do.
Alrighty. And then when I'm done with my food, I'll come back. I'll do more grinding off screen and hopefully get us to a point where, like, we can actually advance the story.
Hey, Umaru, what happened to the magic box?
I already answered that one.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep.
Trying to keep up. A lot
It's all
going
good.
on.
All right, we'll be back in about half an hour. Let's play some Superman 4. Hello and welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where bad comics burn. And welcome to the final entry of Movie Adaptation Month. Oh my god, is he doing this review because he's not associated with Channel Awesome anymore and that crossover was the Nostalgia Critics? Yeah, no. No, I was planning on doing this review even before all that went down. The crossover was made in 2009, 10 years ago. At the time, Superman 4 was considered the worst theatrical Superman film. Its politics were naive at best, its writing insipid and dumb, the plot is incomplete, the humor is lame, and the effects... yeah. In the decade that followed, we have had many more Superman movies. And while Superman 4 is still terrible, at least it feels like they got the character right. At least it's in color. But the thing is that I decided to take another look at the movie in its comic form because I thought it'd be interesting not only to revisit a review like that, written with a crossover in mind versus a single person's review, and the benefit of several years worth of maturity as a critic. Now when I say boner, it's done all classy-like. But also to see if the adaptation can improve on the faults of the film. Sure, all the movies that I've reviewed for this month have been bad, but this is the only one that felt like it could have been saved. And while it's rare, I have reviewed movie adaptations on this show that were better than the film. Hellraiser 3 and Catwoman both come to mind. And hey, there is potential with the plot of the movie, so maybe the comic is actually a massive improvement. So let's dig into Superman 4, The Quest for Peace movie special, and see how this works out when I'm not doing it as a crossover.
Crossover!
What?
We said we were going to do a Superman 4 crossover.
Oh, we were going to cover the movie. This is the comic of the movie.
Stupid.
How did she get in here?
Stealing your stuff.
Ah, damn it!
Welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where bad comics burn. Linkara's gonna teach you all a lesson you won't learn. Brodsky, you're not the smartest. Life out, you're not an artist. Anyone who's had a bad comic published, it could be your turn. Linkara, he's a man punch, wears a birdie hat. Linkara, he has a magic gun. Where'd he purchase that? Linkara, coins, robots, Amazons and trucks. Linkara, this comic sucks. Linkara.
The cover's pretty damn good. Instead of the film strip stuff on the sides that we saw in the Batman movie adaptations, we've got just the comic panels as comic panels running along them. But of course, our eyes are immediately drawn to Superman and the villain of the movie, Nuclear Man, fighting over the American flag. Man, they're really taking some creative liberties with this new version of From the Earth to the Moon. Also, unlike the other comics we've looked at this year, it's not the official comic adaptation, but rather a DC movie special. You know those other DC movie comics? Not special at all. Something that you'll notice about the artwork right away, it's not even trying to get the likenesses of the actors down. This is an all-star team of artists on this. Kurt Swan, Don Heck, Frank McLaughlin, Alvey, John Beatty, and Dick Giordano, and they just straight up made it look like a regular Superman comic of the time. Admittedly, there are some changes that more closely reflect the movie, but they're not trying to recreate Christopher Reeves as Superman. This is just pure comic Superman. We open in orbit on a Russian spacecraft, where apparently there's a tear in the fabric of space because of this massive pink energy cloud behind them.
Too much pink energy is dangerous.
In the movie, a random piece of space junk just happens to hit them. What it was, or how it managed to hit them, considering space is, big, is unexplained, but here it's just a random asteroid. In both, an astronaut doing a spacewalk has their tether disconnected and sends them off into space, but Superman arrives to help him. Man, all Sandra Bullock had to do in Gravity was wait for Superman to come save her. Later, Clark goes back to Smallville, where we learn that his mother has died between movies. He's selling off the old farm, and we get a scene that is indeed better handled in the comic, where he goes into the barn, travels down to where the rocket he arrived in is stored, and there's just a glowing green crystal with exposition from his birth mother to explain what it is. But it's presented in a way as to make it look like he's remembering this thing versus what happens in the comic, accidentally activating a stored recording of Jor-El. And indeed, as another example of this going by the comic looks, it's clearly comic Jor-El and not Marlon Brando. Placed aboard this vessel is an energy module. All that remains of Krypton's once great civilization. I mean, aside from Argo, the Phantom Zone criminals, and the other crystal that was here that you used to create the Fortress of Solitude. Oh, and there may be a dog, a bottled city, depending on the time of day, a doomsday weapon or two, and man, a lot of our civilization survived Krypton's destruction. It is my last gift to you, my son. The power in the module can be used but once. Use it wisely, my son. Bitcoin mining, here I come! I love how it doesn't even explain what sort of things the energy module can do. Like, is it just a big battery? Later, Clark heads to work but misses a subway train, the radio in the background mentioning that arms control talks have broken down. However, as the train takes off, Clark uses his X-ray vision to spot that the train operator is having a heart attack. And I guess Metropolis's public transit system never decided to incorporate a dead man switch into this stuff, since the train soon goes out of control. He quickly changes into Superman and stops it. I'll get him to the hospital, officers. You'd better call in for someone else to run the train. It's a good thing emergency workers were here and ready in the less than a minute that has transpired. Elsewhere, Lex Luthor is working on a chain gang to dig at some rocks when an absolutely hideous car drives up to the cops, blaring music. They tell the driver he's in a restricted area, but then get distracted by the car's sound system, which even has little horns on the sides. Hey, this is a heck of a sound system you're getting, kid. The latest thing, Sense Around 100. I honestly cannot tell if that was meant to be a pun or if they just didn't know how to spell sense around. The driver invites them to hop in the car and experience it, and because these cops are idiots, they agree, allowing him to remotely drive the car off a cliff. This is Lenny Luthor, played by John Cryer in the film, and for some reason, Lex tells the kid to open the car doors before the car goes off the cliff to let the cops out. I mean, he was just gonna cause earthquakes to shatter California and murder countless numbers of people for a really crappy real estate scheme, but two of his jailers getting killed? He's not a monster! The two make their escape, and we cut over to the Daily Planet, where Clark is arriving. The planet has been bought out by a man named David Warfield, basically a Rupert Murdoch XP, although in the comic, they drew him like Walt Disney. Make of that what you will. Anyway, Warfield is there with his daughter Lacey to inform them that the Daily Planet hasn't turned a profit in 3 years, and they need to actually sell some newspapers to get the thing going. Thus, they have designed a new layout, which looks exactly like the old layout in the comic. In the movie, it was made into more of a tabloid with a hyperbolic title and a woman in a bikini on the front. Whereas here, it's just a newspaper with Peace Summit kaput, is world at brink? Which, honestly, these days feels less sensationalistic and more just that the editor got bored. The Warfields are holding their contracts, so the staff can't quit or object about anything they're doing, according to Lacey. Clark goes up to her. I don't think we're being treated fairly, Miss Warfield. We'll all do our best to cooperate with you, but our first allegiance is to the truth. The people of Metropolis depend on us, and we can't let them down. Thank you. I don't agree with what you're doing, and I'm just going to stand here and take it because this is a movie where that sort of thing actually convinces people to become good as opposed to continuing to be assholes to us. And indeed, Lacey is intrigued by how genuine and non-confrontational Clark is. No offense, but he's not interested in a woman like you. You know, someone who doesn't have LL as their initials. What's especially shocking to me with them going with the comic designs versus what was in the movie here was that what was subtext has just become straight up text, as indicated here when the president announces that with the failure of the arms summit that the USA needs to be second to none in the nuclear arms race. They just straight up made it Reagan instead of some other guy. And because the summit has failed, we have no choice but to move ahead with our arms buildup. As such, I am officially announcing the formation of Reagan's Raiders. A schoolroom is watching the president's broadcast, and the teacher asks for suggestions for things they can do. One kid, Jeremy, suggests they write a letter to Superman to get rid of all the nuclear weapons. And as we all know, nuclear weapons were the only reason that the Cold War was happening. At the Metropolis Museum, Lex and Lenny have arrived to steal a strand of Superman's hair that's on display. Lex thinks that with it, he can make a clone of Superman. With enough nuclear power to mutate those genes, I can create an even greater Superman, but one with absolute allegiance to me, and with 95% more radiation sickness. Back at the Daily Planet, Lacey flirts with Clark, suggesting that he write a new feature series on Metropolis After Hours, even suggesting he wear contacts. Although when his glasses come off, he honestly looks more like Reagan in this panel. Weird. Anyway, Jeremy's letter arrives at the Daily Planet in the hopes of getting to Superman, and Lois decides to show it to Clark. Why she does so isn't really clear other than the plot needs it to happen. And only Superman can make sure we don't blow ourselves up. Once you've gotten rid of all the nuclear weapons, the world will be a happier place. Yeah, and it's a good thing nobody ever harms each other with conventional weapons, or else we'd be screwed. Lacey sees this as a big promotional thing they can take advantage of, fly the kid out to Metropolis and demand that Superman answer him. But it seems in a deleted scene from the movie, Superman just goes and answers him directly, interrupting his class. I've wanted to answer Jeremy's letter personally. I wanted to tell you that what you ask is impossible. I've made a vow not to interfere with the destiny of your planet. You see, Jeremy, your planet is over there, and over there needs to take care of its own problems. He says he'll pass the letter on to the leaders of the world, since they represent it. I wonder if he would have actually done this if not for Lacey bringing up that big campaign. The Daily Planet has got to get tons of letters like this because there's no official place to send correspondences to Superman. Over to Luthor's lair, located in the Metropolis Tower. How he has anything there when he was operating out of a sewer in the first movie is anyone's guess. Where he's using the genetic material to create the Superman clone. Yeah, in case you were unaware, Superman 4 had a lot of cut scenes in it, with a major one being the first nuclear man, who was mostly played for laughs. Because a story about nuclear disarmament and Superman questioning how far he should impose his will on Earth really needed a lot of comedic scenes. He's kind of a takeoff of Bizarro, but not. It's weird. Anyway, Luthor tosses him some clothes. What I need these for? Well, we can hardly call you the Scarlet Super if you're not wearing clothes. After demonstrating that the clone has all of Superman's powers, while also hitting his head when he tries to fly, Lex says he needs to test the clone out properly, and he decides to unleash it on a nightclub called Chic Disco. You know, maybe Movie Lex needs to retire the whole greatest criminal mind thing if his first target is a disco in 1987. It's the same club that Lacey drags Clark to that night. I've never been in a place like this before. Get used to it. This is what you'll be writing about. Metropolis After Hours. Wow, a boring nightclub with no decor where a bunch of bland jackasses dance badly. Truly, this is the juicy material that'll get the Daily Planet out of debt. The clone enters, tossing aside the bouncers easily. However, he soon spots Lacey and decides he wants her, though another woman suddenly grabs the clone and pulls him out back. Not much of a talker, huh? That's okay. I go for the strong, silent type. Let's just get this unbuttoned and... Okay, I take it back. At this nightclub, women will randomly pull you into an alley to give you a blowjob, I guess. When she unbuttons his shirt, though, she screams. And I'm not sure why. Does it burn to touch him? Does he have no nipples? Did she suddenly realize how weird it is to try to just have sex with someone in an alley out of nowhere? In any case, Clark hears her scream and quickly changes, confronting Nuclear Man 1. The two briefly fight, but Soups is able to toss him into an electrical tower, frying the clone. Whatever he wasn't human. At least that's what I'll tell the cops if they ask. And the high voltage wires burned him like he was paper. Superman doesn't care when he accidentally kills someone. Lex and Lenny, observing from nearby, comment on the death of the first Nuclear Man. I must have miscalculated. Obviously, the amount of radiation I used couldn't generate enough mutant power in the cells. Lex Luthor has proven it. That guy was radioactive, and it was not good. He speculates that if he created it in the heart of the sun, it would solve his problems.
Of course! Don't you know anything about science?
The next day, the Warfields greet Jeremy after flying him into town. The kid tells the reporters how Superman said he wouldn't get rid of the nuclear weapons. Soups the kid! Drop dead! Who cares about that? I want to read more about that chic disco that just opened. At the Planet offices, Perry White has had enough and decides to go downtown to do something about the acquisition of the newspaper. Jimmy wonders if he's going for another job. I don't think Mr. White would give up the Planet that easily, Jimmy. Why not? Look how easily Superman gave up. He didn't give up. Call it what you want, Clark. There's still nothing any of us can do. It's Superman's decision. And thus I will say he gave up, even though he didn't really fight anything and gave a reasonable answer to the situation. Anyway, we have no agency or power of our own. We're basically pawns in Superman's world. Superman travels to the Fortress of Solitude to try to decide if he should intervene, which is why I've come to ask you for advice, Elders of Krypton. I know I have been forbidden to act, but the Earth faces a fate as terrible as Krypton's. Why the hell did Jor-El program the Elders of Krypton into the escape ship? Weren't these Elders the dumbasses who didn't want to do anything to save Krypton? And said Elders are keeping that streak going. The Earth is too primitive. You can flee to a world where war has been long forgotten. Run away from this stupid planet, Kal-El. Be selfish and hang out with other aliens. This is why we're the Elders. We have such useful advice. If you teach these people to put their faith in one man, even yourself, you are teaching them to be betrayed. Better wisdom, but still stupid when coupled with the previous statement. You have taught me well, but sometimes there is more to learn from children than from the wisest of men. I don't know, go and hang out with aliens really feels like advice from children. Soon, Superman arrives in Metropolis, where Jimmy, Lois, and Lacey are showing Jeremy around town. Superman takes Jeremy and they head to the United Nations building, which I guess is in Metropolis now, despite New York still existing. Superman heads right into the main chamber, and everyone is okay with this. Also, something I just noticed, especially because it's really evident in the United Nations scene, there is a stunning lack of non-white people in this comic. Like, the only ones I've seen are one black guy at the Daily Planet in a single panel, and then a black kid in Jeremy's class. But yeah, the only people we get a clear look at in the UN are white people too. Kinda surprising. However, that is the least stupid thing in the scene, not helped by them dropping one of the few good things that the scene had going for it in the movie. The Secretary General saying that Superman needed a sponsor to speak to the delegates, and every country on Earth saying they'll sponsor him because, hey, Superman. Nope, she just lets him speak. For many years, I've lived among you as a visitor. I've seen beauty in your many cultures, and felt joy in your many accomplishments. Microwave popcorn, for instance. Good job on that one. I've also seen the folly of your wars. As of today, I am no longer a visitor. The Earth is my home, too. So I guess what I'm asking is, does anyone have a couch I can crash on? We cannot live in fear. I cannot watch you stumble towards the madness of nuclear destruction. I am going to do what your governments have been unable to do. I am going to rid the Earth of all nuclear weapons. One needs to put aside the question of nuclear weapons on their own. If the deterrent has kept us from worse wars, or if the horror of the weapons themselves makes them unworthy of existence. Because the real question here is Superman. Up to this point, the movie pays a lot of lip service to the idea that Superman is going to make a choice, and that whatever he chooses will be the right choice. And it is not. Not at all. Superman has just unilaterally declared himself the highest authority on this planet and stated that he will rid the world of nuclear weapons. He did not consult anyone with actual elected authority. It was his choice to make, according to him, and everyone around him. Many times in comics, the question of how far Superman should go is raised. If he truly is the moral compass by which so many people look to for answers, shouldn't he make decisions that affect more people? Intervene for the sake of life, even in places where he may not be welcome? Ultimately, comics tend to give the same answer. No. He is not a god. People focus so much on the super part of his name that they forget that he is just a man. He's trying to do the right thing, but he's not perfect. Being a superhero is not a decision to become the leader of people. It is one made in service to people. A modern-day knight-errant who will help the helpless and right wrongs. It is not to dictate to entire nations, I am above you. And if this movie was willing to raise that question, to actually be the story of Superman going too far and needing to be brought back down to Earth, then it might have been a good movie. But it's not. It's the story of Superman taking over the world, and how we should be applauding him for doing so. Because the comic never says why exactly governments have been unable to rid the Earth of nuclear weapons, as if nukes are just some natural disaster that they can't handle or something. Like everyone was proclaiming, oh dear, I'd love to get rid of all my nuclear weapons, but I just can't lift them. But apparently in this story, that's the case. Everyone is happy about this, and in a montage, we see him launching nuclear missiles into the sun. One from the Soviet Union, one from the USA, one from... Wait, is that the Target logo? Man, department stores really do have everything! And soon we see both the American and Soviet forces equally discarding their nukes at an equal level and being happy about it. Clearly a reflection of reality, of course, but Luthor is gathering a bunch of evil people together to stop this. A nuclear strategist for a think tank, a nuclear arms dealer, and a Soviet general eager to start a proper war up. Which they can't do if there are no nuclear missiles, no backsies. He shows off the remains of the first nuclear man to them. Call it a genetic stew. Place it in one of your missiles, and when Superman tosses it into the sun, he'll get the surprise of his life. In the form of a nuclear man.
There is logic in what he says.
How the hell this all works is never explained. In the movie, he has a computer that'll apparently help with all of this. Although, frankly, with the nuclear radiation, genetic material, and a computer on board, I think we've discovered the true origins of that nightmarish figure, Mr. Computer. And he just wants a cut of the profits of their nuclear arms sales once they're all back in business. If these countries were so eager to get rid of these nukes, why would they start buying them back up again? And thus the plan goes off, with Superman tossing the missile with the genetic material, computer, and whatnot into the sun like all the others. Unlike the movie, where the previously mentioned computer was supposed to weave a costume for him, Nuclear Man emerges from the sun completely naked. How come you're so sure the nuclear guy is gonna find his way back here? Lenny, I am not a genius for nothing. The remains I used will give this new nuclear man all the genetic memories of the original. He'll know where to go.
This makes no sense, and yet it's working.
And thus he arrives, and I guess Lex already knew what he'd look like since he has his costume all ready for him. He tries to test his reflexes, but the ruler he taps him with melts upon touching him. I hadn't counted on this. The solar power has given him internally generated heat. So, just like everybody else. After Lenny insults Nuclear Man, he shows off his most devastating power. Making people float in the air. A lesser-known side effect of radiation poisoning. Lex leads Nuclear Man into a dark room where he suddenly freezes. Of course, that's his weakness. He draws his energy direct from sunlight. Without it, he's like you. Useless. I don't know, I think he'd kind of make a cool display piece for parties. Can't say that about Lenny. Yes, our solar-powered Nuclear Man. An old review of the movie I read suggested the idea behind this might be that nuclear missiles can't really be launched effectively in bad weather, which was seen in the movie when they were close to canceling a launch. Thus, Nuclear Man can't really be effective in anything less than direct sunlight. Although that makes even less sense because that's about the mechanics of the rocket and not the nuclear material itself. But whatever at this point. What follows is a bit that should have been cut from the movie. The farcical sequence of Lois and Lacey trying to hang out with Clark and Superman at the same time, and him continually switching outfits. And yeesh, the artwork in this scene is off. I blame it mostly on the hairstyles. Lois has had no favors to her in this entire book thanks to that hair. It just looks big and poofy and outdated and, well, not reflective of her character. And now Lacey just has everything all combed back and it just doesn't look appealing to look at. But yeah, the scene itself is really, really pointless. Luthor contacts Superman in a convoluted, nonsensical means to get him to come to the Metropolis Tower, a TV signal that only he can see. Then again, in this comic, it looks more like a billboard than a TV, which is bizarre, of course, but honestly, the movie is legitimately that weird. I don't think there's a single scene that doesn't have something wrong with it. Yeah, I know that means that you'll probably like it. After arriving at the tower, Lex introduces Supes to Nuclear Man. Destroy Superman! I don't think that's gonna have quite the same staying power as Kneel before Zod. And then, in a really big moment of what the hell, Nuclear Man grows in size and then reduces back down again. And he never uses that power again. It's just something for this scene. So when the writers heard that radiation gives people superpowers in comics, they just assumed it gives them all the powers. And so they get into a fight as they fly across the globe. Nuclear Man creates a tornado that happened in a deleted scene. He destroys the Great Wall of China, though in the comic, Superman just reassembles it using super speed versus his magic wall repair vision from the movie, until finally they're back in New York and the Statue of Liberty. Nuclear Man lifts the entire statue up, and Superman has to catch it and bring it back down. And meanwhile, the Ghostbusters are inside of it going, "Dude, what the hell?" As Superman tries to put it back in place, Nuclear Man slashes at him with his fingers, which causes him to get extraordinarily weak. After Nuclear Man tosses him into the air, that causes Superman's cape to get caught in the statue. Later, as Lois tries to contact Clark, Warfield compliments Lacey's job in running the paper, and he's somehow gotten his hands on Superman's cape. However, Lois snatches it out of his hands and quits. Warfield doesn't mind, even telling Lacey to fire Clark Kent too, because he hasn't been in the office for days. Oh, Daddy. Stuff it. What a compelling character arc Lacey has gone through, what with how she was horny for a guy and this made her not want to be a jerk. Something definitely cut out of the movie, as we see in the comic, is Lex pitching the nuclear rearmament to the Pentagon and the Kremlin, arguing that without Superman to enforce the removal of nuclear weapons, the other side will do their best to rearm their own stockpiles. So again, really, it all comes down to Superman is making us do this and is threatening us if we don't. Wouldn't the USSR just assume he's working for the American government anyway? Lex, being a dick, breaks off his partnership with the others so he can take all the money for himself, threatening them with Nuclear Man if they try to retaliate. Lois, meanwhile, goes to Clark to check on him. He claims to have the flu, and obviously he's not in good shape. Lois gives the cape to him for reasons that only make sense if she either actively or subconsciously knows he's Superman. With no other choice as his health and appearance deteriorate, Clark pulls out the Kryptonian inanimate carbon rod and he uses it to restore himself to health. Somehow. Off-panel. Nuclear Man, spotting Lacey's picture in the paper, I guess he still remembers her from the club in his previous life, despite him not even getting close to her in this version, and decides to kidnap her from the Daily Planet offices and take her back to the Metropolis Tower. He says she'll be his queen, but first, he wants to have fun. And his form of fun is... he transforms himself into a nuclear missile?!
Is this the human condition of madness, leader? It is.
Both the USA and the Soviet Union see this missile launch but can't determine the target. Not that it matters anyway, because Superman shows up none the worse for wear at the tower. He takes Lacey with him to get Nuclear Man's attention, and indeed, he reverts back to normal to chase them. He hides her somewhere, and the two confront one another. Though it'd be more accurate to say, Nuclear Man causes random destruction and mischief while Superman tries to fix it. He leads Nuclear Man into an elevator shaft to cut him off from the sun. I was gonna give the comic the benefit of the doubt and say Luthor told Superman about the sun weakness off-panel, but nope, Superman just says he figured out that he was trying to stay in sunlight, when I have seen no evidence of that being the case. He brings him to the moon to try to keep him imprisoned, whether permanently held there or just temporarily is not said, but a tear in the metal allows sunlight to peer through and touch Nuclear Man, restoring him to full strength and leading to a brief brawl. Nuclear Man finds Lacey again, but before he can take her away once more, Superman forces the moon out of orbit to create a solar eclipse! Admittedly, we don't see him pushing the moon directly like in the movie, but the comic confirms he did so! He takes the immobilized Nuclear Man to a nuclear power plant. In here, his unstable structure will dissolve. Ashes to ashes, atoms to atoms. You idiot! You just turned him into Dr. Manhattan! We'll ignore how that doesn't make any sense and just catch up with Soups as he gives Luthor and Lenny back to the authorities. At the Daily Planet, Perry White comes back to inform Warfield that he convinced the bank to buy him a controlling share of the paper, so now he's in charge again, where the planet can resume not making money. And so our comic ends in, frankly, a considerably better fashion than the movie. While not as frequently used as the other clips we've seen this past month, I have used on occasion the clip of Superman declaring how world peace is achieved.
And there will be peace. There will be peace when the people of the world want it so badly that their governments will have no choice but to give it to them.
Basically saying that the reason world peace doesn't happen is because we don't want it bad enough. Instead, Superman gives an impassioned speech to the United Nations about viewing the world as one planet, even having Jeremy along with him. He still kind of says the "we need to want it" stuff, but it doesn't feel as condescendingly dumb in this, especially since he follows it up by having Jeremy fly above the Earth with him while talking about it to the news services. I see the weather in the ocean currents, and the mountains and the rivers, but I can't see the borders between the countries. It's all one world. This is a weird adaptation of the Once and Future King. And when we all see it that way, then there will be no more war. Or people will find other reasons to go to war, because that happens a lot. Anyway, this comic sucks, but only because of the movie it's based on. It is, however, a considerable improvement over the film. It's certainly not perfect. As a result of still being tied into the movie it's based on, there are many scenes of padding or just plain naivete about what they're saying in regards to Superman removing nuclear weapons. The plot still has innumerable things that do not make a lick of sense, plus the insane scope of Nuclear Man's powers. And I noticed none of said powers actually have to do with anything nuclear. But it does fix a lot of scenes from the movie, too, explaining away plot holes thanks to the presence of certain deleted scenes, while also concluding some subplots a lot more effectively, like the Jeremy stuff that just disappears from the movie halfway through. I'm also not particularly fond of Superman killing Nuclear Man. Yes, I know, people can cite times when Superman is killed, but I don't like it at all, and this one's a pretty egregious example of just cold-blooded murder. He doesn't even consider the implications of taking Nuclear Man's life. Seems like it would have made more sense to have him, like, explode or have a literal meltdown because of the radioactive material inside of him, not get murdered in a nuclear power plant. But it's still an interesting adaptation in that it doesn't really use the movie likenesses at all, but instead follows the comics. It's certainly not the worst comic or movie, but it's not a good movie at all, and the comic is only so much better than it. Next time, we begin the long-anticipated retrospective on Cassandra Cain. Starting off, of course, with
Superman 4 crossover, watching on movie nights. Bye!
Okay.
And we're back. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, everybody.
And I didn't end up actually doing any grinding. I just kind of chilled for a bit.
Oh, that's the opposite of grinding.
Yeah. Not the hound. Okay, this is actually a much cuter hound dial than the Sandile one. There's like a tiny, tiny dog.
Yeah, I thought that somehow you changed like the sprite for Houndour, so.
Oh my, what'd you guys do for the last half hour?
I grabbed myself some bead.
That's good.
I doom scroll.
You doom scrolled. What is going on in the world today that is appropriate for for us to talk about on a stream about Pokemon?
Well, have you ever wanted to go to Venice?
Not lately.
A couple times.
Okay, well, you could just go to New York instead.
Oh, right, the flooding, yeah.
Oh.
I saw one, there's a picture going around on Twitter right now about the guy in New York. His front door is made of glass, and the water is about a third of the way up, and the door is keeping the water out. However, the electrical socket near his door is not keeping the water out, and it's pouring in like a fountain.
Ugh.
I'm just sitting there looking at that, just going, oh, no.
Grab a bucket.
Usually, water comes out of your electrical socket. Usually, killer.
Yes, that's very bad. Well, to be fair, if water starts coming out of your electrical socket, that means your breakers are tripped. You're not turning that shit back on.
Yeah.
If it was put together properly.
Yeah. Well, it's a good way of finding out.
I hope people are okay in New York because that kind of level of flooding is just awful.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
It's wild though. I mean, even where I am, I'm in supposed to be in an area that floods. We have never got it like maybe up below, a little above my ankles, under my knees here. Mm-hmm. Downtown though, oh my god, this is terrible flooding down here. Whenever it rains, downtown is like okie dokie. Everybody get inside. It's time to play Lake Town.
Alright, we will probably continue playing for at least another hour. And then I will call it a night. Because I'm starting to get a bit tired. Want to at least get through Erica. That would be nice. And then we will take a break from playing for a bit. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Red Dead Redemption. Finish up the epilogue there. Halloween time will bring us Silent Hill game. And then we'll probably come back to it in November. Then everybody leveled up enough and knows. Oh my god. Oh, Houndmer. Look at our boy here.
He's just a chunky boy.
He's a chunky boy, so round. I wish Mistress Doom was still on to see some of the hound hours we've been running into. Fire Tower V, question, did you know Goldar had a brother?
The Power Rangers?
Yeah.
Thing? The werewolf bat guy?
Monkey, but yes.
So who was
No, but if this is a spoiler for Cosmic Fury, don't, or I will ban. I'm very clear about my policy for spoilers for Power Rangers seasons that I have not watched yet. Fedmon, people have been really concerned about the obedience cap when I don't have any traded Pokemon. No, it's from the comics. Okay. But no, I did not. I don't actually read the Power Rangers comics. I know they're good. I'm just not really that interested. It's a bit of a shame because like Boom Studios was sending them to me. Back when Saban had that whole Power Force initiative thing, we're like, hey, super fans, we'll like do special promotional things, and then didn't really do anything beyond send us free comics. Did you know Bulk and Soul became Rangers of Comics? Yes, I am aware. Anytime there's any kind of big development on those kind of fronts, like, people send them to me.
I mean, if you're all, I mean, in the comics, you have to understand, comics are comics, but you know, canon is canon. Depends on how you follow this.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been a lot of stuff that's happened in various comics, like you look at the Evil Dead comics, that stuff's gone off way off the rails. Like, what was that? I think Ash versus Xena or some crap happened for a while there.
Ash versus Reanimator, Ash versus Xena. Basically, the continuity is weird. The continuity is especially weird there because of the stupid rights issues are bullcrap, Nash.
Yeah.
So like I talked about this in like in like a Christmas episode a few years ago when I did an Evil Dead Christmas comic. So like since they don't have the rights to Army of Darkness, but they have the rights to Evil Dead 2, they'll call the comic Evil Dead 2, and they explain and they have an alternate ending to Evil Dead 2 where Ash is still sent back in time, but we don't see him again. The professor, the scientist doctor's daughter who like got killed at the end, she survives, ends up in hell, and ends up and Ash's hand ends up growing a clone of Ash, and that's how they continue the story.
Because that's just science.
Of course. Don't you know anything about science?
Not really. I'm more of a man of religion.
Can you, Maru? So, now that I know you've gotten it, when are you going to visit Wonderland? And it took me a really long time to find a PC port of that game, so be grateful for that.
It's one of the games that was sent to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. It's right now. It's just like sitting on a shelf. We will see if I ever end up playing it. There's a lot of games out. I'm not a huge gamer, so like I tend to stick to franchises I'm already familiar with or games that other people have played. And I'm like, hey, this looks like it would be fun to play. Like Hitman. I would not have played the Hitman games if not for Team 4-Star doing very entertaining videos on them.
A lot of people are like, when I'm streaming, it's like, when are you going to play this? When are you going to play this? I'm like, when are you going to buy it? Because I'm not one of those streamers who like, they give like free codes for every game that you can play a new game every single day or every single week or whatnot. I get games when I can get them. I'm paying myself.
Most of the time with gaming, since I'm not really a gamer, I play lots of Pokemon. I play like would be playing. So I'd probably we've talked about this before. My family still plays StarCraft, so we've talked before about like doing a stream of us playing, and then
StarCraft 1?
No, 2.
Oh, okay.
We used to play StarCraft 1, then StarCraft 2 came out, and we've just been playing that ever since.
What is StarCraft?
Real-time strategy game made by Blizzard, and then, now it's Activision Blizzard, and they're the worst. Well, actually, Konami is the worst, but Activision Blizzard's pretty bad, too.
Now it's Microsoft Activision Blizzard.
Did they officially, finish that off at the deal, and they now own it?
No one can stop them, is what it comes down to. It's the supervillain thing. It's no one can stop me.
Yeah. Truth, Hope, Love, least favorite Pokemon ever. Also, thoughts on Pika clones. I think the Pika clones are cute, and I prefer it when they have fun gimmicks to them, like Mimikyu.
All right, so that's one thing I've noticed. Those other Pikachu aren't just like different Pikachu stages. They're like Pikachu adjacent.
They're basically they just have a similar design to Pikachu, but they're not actually related to Pikachu. Mm-hmm. And every game has a Pikachu clone. In Gen 2 it was Pichu, which is just the baby of Pikachu. In Gen 3 it was Plusle and Minun, which was like Pikachu, but they got plus and minus symbols on them to basically show off that we can do 2-on-2 battles now. Gen 4 was Pachirisu, which is a little squirrel, and turned out to it was later revealed because one world champion won with it that Pachirisu is actually like competitive viable. Gen 5 was one of the first ones that actually had like a proper good, that was actually properly good on its own. Emolga, where it's flying electric, and basically it's like a flying squirrel. Gen 6 was when they introduced fairy type, so it was a fairy electric. It's just like a shorter Pikachu, and a darker orange. And then Gen 7 was Mimikyu, and Mimikyu is the cool one because it's not actually electric. It's this ghost that wants to be as popular as Pikachu, so it created like this ratty Pikachu like costume for itself.
Yeah, it's possessing a old Pikachu doll.
Yep. Ancient Power or Rock Slide? I want to say we're a special attacker, so actually Rock Slide wouldn't be that great for us, so I'm going to skip it. We're not going to do Learn Whirlwind. And Margarine's out at level 30. Sweet. Okay, now we are caught up. So now we can go and take on Team Rocket. Mega Timmy Tommy, we will get your super chat when it's posted. Truth, Hope, Love, Gen 7 is Togedemaru. Yeah, technically it's Togedemaru, but no one counts Togedemaru. Togedemaru is basically this round spiky ball that's steel electric and kind of looks like Pikachu, but like really isn't. Mimikyu, in my opinion, is it. Hey, you guys are from Team Rocket. Hey, we claimed the sewers first. Go find your own place to hang out. And Gen 8 was Morpeko. And then Gen 9 was the Palmy line, which, yeah. Oh, God. Venadrivis and Venagong. Mega Timmy Tommy, today I learned DC was making a new Amazon attack comic with one of the people behind She-Ra and My Adventures with Superman writing. It can only be better than the original. Yeah, I've heard about that. Truth, Hope, Love, also, didn't say least favorite Pokemon. My least favorite Pokemon is probably Stunfisk. 4, 5, 349.
Are they supposed to be like a bear trap Pokemon?
Stunfisk became the bear trap Pokemon when they gave it an alternate form for Galar, but its first form is just like a flatfish.
Oh, right.
And I much prefer and the bear trap one is a much better use of it. I don't hate that one as much as I hate the original. Let's see, so Venadrivis is Ghost, Bug, Ghost Poison, and Ice Bug, Ice Poison, so probably should swap out here because of the water. Be good. Ghouls and Rose. K9 should be able to handle it.
Anjumaru. These Pokemon need to die. It's a mercy at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. Nope.
It's a mercy kill. It's a messy kill.
Okay, it's definitely water type, so Ironhead. It's missing the Dugong's tail, so it's just like this weird shape to it and then just stops before it actually has like the seal tail.
You know, maybe they experimented with the seal before they did a Slowpoke.
Hmm. Punch would work. Magnitude. Flame Wheel. Kill the V-Mask. There we go. Stunfisk is one of those fake Pokeball mons in the vein of Voltorb or Among Us. Yes, and I actually really like those. Because I love the idea that you have these, that basically, like, the Pokemon are constantly evolving as they interact with humanity. So, like, that's why you have Pokemon that take the form of, like, keys and ice cream and everything like that. Because the interactions with humanity are causing Pokemon species to change and evolve. Thus, like, you have stuff that looks like Pokeballs just because Pokeballs are a part of the world. Just skip this because we gotta actually, like, advance the story. What? Houndsy! It's like a Houndour is wearing a mascot costume. Wait, you mean like how Transformers change into human objects to hide from people? Yes. Just look at that.
Well, if we're talking about how Transformers change into objects to hide from people, considering like the very first ones they came up with after cars were dinosaurs, I don't think they're very good at their job.
I mean, dinosaurs existed on Earth at one point.
Yeah, when the Transformers landed, dinosaurs definitely existed.
And Yamaro says, I assume you followed Poke Rumors for as long as you did. Name one fake mon you'd want to be an actual real one. I don't actually study a lot of fake mon. What I have studied, what I would like to see is some of the Gen 2 beta Pokemon making it into things. I want that fire water seal that has like has like a fireball on its nose that it bops around. I want that what's it called? Not the lycanthrope one, like the Skinwalker one, where it's basically like this kind of wolf-like Pokemon. You don't ever see its face. It's just got kind of a dark thing and a pelt over it. So I think that one is cool. I want that Bellcat. That Bellcat one was good. Oh god, here we go.
Oh, we're all supposed to be like Baby Meow?
Yeah, the Baby Meowth one, but there's also a Bellcat one. Also the Voodoo Doll one. The Voodoo Doll one that evolved into a Chinese vampire one. That was the one that was also cool. Oh god, the Golurk. That's...
Yeah.
It's Golurk.
Baby head on an adult body.
It's Golurk and Goldeen. So Water Crowned and Sunflora and Venonat. I don't.
Right. What have they done to that poor thing? It's in pain. Go lurk. Oh god. Put it out of its misery quickly.
I froze it.
Out of my misery.
Can't you see it suffering?
What have you done?
I was embracing the cold. Never mind. I felt it way too dark.
Let's see. Brick Break. Doesn't affect... Oh, it's still Ghost. Okay, good. She's getting the worst of it. There we go. Lotus Prince, how you doing, man?
Hey, good evening, everybody.
Hello.
Hello there.
I'm doing all right, thanks. How are you?
Lotus, we are here with Nash and Jesus.
RN Jesus. Great for games with loot drops.
No, I'm kind of hit and miss.
Yeah, there we go.
Just don't really expect much out of me for a Monster Hunter. I can't do anything about the desired detector.
You know, closest I've ever come was the Monster Hunter missions in Peace Walker, and yeah, those burn pretty hard.
I have flooded the sewers.
Oh, Fire Tower says, optional, how will you turn Sun and 9 planet, like Pluto's still a planet, fight me, into Pokemon?
Well, technically we already have a Sun Pokemon, and that'd be Solrock. Oh no, it's a water puzzle.
And isn't there also like Solgaleo?
Yeah, Solgaleo is it's more sun themed versus an actual sun Pokemon, and Solrock is actually shaped like a sun, just in a rock form. I love that we have the guys who are in the ground just like swimming.
There's a Sun stand in JoJo if that helps you at all. Of course it doesn't. I just wanted to mention that.
Let's see, what else how would I turn Pluto into a planet? Very ice-like, so it's far away from the sun. I would make it some kind of ice-type program, maybe Ice Rock. And Yamaro, if you were to live in the Poke World, what region would you want to live in, and which one would you want to avoid at all costs? Kalos would be nice. Johto is my favorite, so that probably would be nice. What's the worst? What would be the worst region to live in? Probably Galar, because Galar has all these giant Pokemon running around.
You know, can you cheat and use that one DS game that crossed over Pokemon with, like, Nobunaga, so you'd been in, like, Japan in a state of war? I wouldn't want to live at that point.
That would be, Pokemon Tactics, if I recall correctly the name.
Pokemon Conquest.
Conquest, that's it.
Yeah, Conquest, yeah. still can't believe they made that.
It was good. I enjoyed it. Okay, we could walk along the edge of the sewer water.
Get
We
on my
might as well.
level.
I might as well kill the Blissey just for the experience points.
Well, don't walk in the sewer water. That's not good.
You want mucks? That's how you get mucks.
That's where the poo goes.
If you do that, then you'll reaper what you sower.
Making a face, Lotus.
Oh, I see.
That was a bit of a stretch.
Oh yeah, so it was
You're
a
a bit
visual
of a
pun. I said it out loud.
Boom, down. Alright, so it doesn't want me to leave, so can I walk along here? Like, what does it want me to do? Flooded. Drain the water. Okay. There's another area I'm missing here. Ever consider doing Pokemon Conquest for a stream? That might be fun. Hey. Oh my god, I gotta get some repels or something because this is getting annoying.
Well, didn't you get one from the chest?
What was that?
Didn't you get like a super repel earlier?
I might have. Oh, flooded again. Maybe I'm missing something. Speaks too soon. You know something, Lewis? Every day of my life, I grow more and more convinced that the wisest and best is to fix our attention on the good and the beautiful. We just take the time to look at it. You're some guy, speaks too soon. Points to any of you who actually get that reference.
Yeah, it's over my head, I'm afraid.
Nash, you would probably be the most likely to know this.
I do not.
That is from a movie that MST3K covered called The Phantom Planet.
Oh, I have not seen that one.
One of the astronauts just like says that as if it's poetic, and it's just like, what?
Yeah, I love those, like, this is supposed to sound deeper than it comes off as kind of speeches. It really makes you think.
No,
Learned
no,
almost
it
too
doesn't.
late that man was a feeling creature.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a way around
Where?
here?
What's wrong with you? Something's wrong with you.
Like, I can't pass over that way. Pin missile. We got better moves. Besides, we're not actually bug type anymore. Put K9 up front. Yeah, I don't know where it wants me to go. Oop.
Would you like a hint?
Go right ahead.
All right. Go to the computer and make it dry.
All right. This is only the beginning. Only the beginning. Oh no, the movie's starting over. Alright, I have drained the water again.
Go to the one to the right.
Alright. Ah. Oh. Okay. So now I'm assuming that if I flood it again, it will, that'll rise up and I can cross it.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, Hanyamaro says, since you're wandering around in the sewers, I hate to tell you, but I must. Do you think that's air you're breathing? Yes.
Yes.
I feel like that's like a Matrix reference, but I don't.
It is the Matrix. Yeah, that
I don't know the
Morpheus
sewer
after he had the
connection.
train program.
The sewer connection is what's making me tilt my head.
Yeah, I don't know, like it stinks or whatever. I don't know, but like that was a great line in the movie.
What happens to the grunts when their hips will from the water when you're flooded? Well, as you can see, they just start swimming right there.
At least I hope they're swimming.
Thank you for the help, Jesus.
Not a problem.
So you figured how to work the water levels, didn't you? Not that hard. There's like a button that says flood or... Oh my god!
Oh!
Wow.
Azumarill Whale Lord.
Poor Azumarill! It's the saddest whale in the world! Oh, you poor thing! What have they done to you?
I think it just found out that one of its siblings starred in like the Titanic movie.
Sloba Fett. Speaks too soon. This is where the fish lives. Are we just doing MST3K quotes? Because I'm happy about that.
I gotta catch up on my MS23K. Like, I mainly remember what I watched on TV back in the like 2000s.
I've watched enough MST3K that I can remember a lot of very specific jokes, which has aided me with the Top the Fourth Wall episodes.
Sure, sure. Hanyamara, what did they do to this majestic creature?
I mean, you see the regular Waylord, it's Wilmer, it's smiling here. Then you saw a Zuril whale, and just like, oh my god, kill me! Alright, so I got it dry again, so I just gotta... It's swimming in sewage. Yeah? No damn fault for having a big button that says drain and flood.
I will say that.
Oh, K9's evolving.
A10.
Agron Gramble.
Libel. And Yumuro, what are they doing to this majestic creature?
So, Libel, should you make his new nickname Defamation?
No.
What's that one in between Agron and Aron?
On that note, I'm gonna need to update the whatchamacallit.
Oh, the dex number thing?
Yes. Which looks like Jesus is on that.
Uh-huh. Here we are, it was live. That's... Alright, so this is 391, 210.
391, 210. Beautiful. Alright, so... I need to go over there and get that up somehow, or, yeah. Hey, stop messing with the water levels! Went down here! Among other things, yeah. Oh my god!
That's pretty awesome.
Gas Wrath and Wolfing! Oh, beauty and grace. Crimson, where are we at? We are in the sewers. I don't remember if you were still around when we went into the sewers. We're in the Celadon sewers, trying to deal with Team Rocket. Canadian villain, Darth Vader. There we go. It is a neat mechanic. God, I really appreciate the craftsmanship with some of the stuff they've put together with this game. Just to make it feel like an actual Pokemon game. Sure, it's not always perfect. No, I left before he went down there, but cool. I'll watch it soon. There's a little heart symbol there that is covering up like the edge of. I watched as I script James Bond. Okay.
Yeah, that feature is very irritating.
Yeah, because I'm trying to read the latest chats. Oh, Sansy. Sansy.
Like Alf.
Every one of those, it just looks like they're inside of a big mascot costume.
You know, didn't they make a great song about a Sansy?
And Yumaro, why are they messing with all these people anyway? They're over there while you're here. See the comparison? One of the dumbest things that... I like J. Michael Straczynski, but that was one of the dumbest things he ever wrote. You see, you're over there, and over there needs to take care of its own problems.
What's kind of funny regarding See the Comparison is that, like, I've talked to people who are, like their primary language is German, and German, I do not believe, has a distinction between here, there, this, that.
I feel like that's one of those kind of things that you should have something for. Like, how do you determine, make determinations about locations of stuff like that?
Yep. I don't know, there might be some other context or something.
Hey, you can't go through here! Team Rocket members only!
I'll kick your ass and take half your money for this.
Okay, Pori Pie is okay, but Furvy... It's Furret and Eevee, and it just looks confused.
It looks like the Eevee bug type we never got.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your face?
That poor Eevee. Where do we go now? Looks like we're gonna have to split up.
Oh, BSR German has a distinction? Curious. So here...
I'm going to the left.
These, das... fair enough then. Perhaps I was misinformed.
I probably should have had the chat vote about which direction to go in. Alright, we don't have our auto healer anymore, so now we gotta be careful.
Broken door operation, so instead of dealing with you with my own two hands...
I kinda like this.
Fight you with a Pokemon!
And Yumaro, now it's a Sorry Pie. I kind of like this thing, this Dodrio and Ghastly mix, like 3 floating bird ghost heads.
That is pretty great.
Even though I'm a criminal, I will honor the outcome of our Pokemon battle and allow you to go free.
I mean, I just beat up his pets and mine can shoot fire out of them, so I think I'm at the advantage here. I mean, he can certainly try to, be an asshole to me, but, like, I could set him on fire.
Did no one in this reality invent guns?
No.
That explains it. That explains all of it, actually. This is what our world could be if we never invented guns. It's a paradise.
Okay, that wasn't it. If I go this way, there we go. Yeah. Actually, I could go over that way, never mind.
You found a great ball.
That ball is great.
It's great, yep.
I like that ball. That is a great ball.
This was a great ball.
Oh, okay, so you can only go in the... I see.
Yep.
I see.
Back when Twitch Plays Pokemon had to do this, this was one of the sliding puzzles were one of the worst things for them to do. They spent hours and hours on it.
I have no idea how that even worked in the first place, to have like that many thousands of people just slamming buttons.
Narrow ledges were the worst. They spent like at least half a day on one ledge where you have to move over to the right and move up. But if you move down, you would fall off the ledge and have to go back around again and do it again. And so some people would just do it just for the chaos. Also, Yangar here actually looks kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
So Yanma and Gligar, which I think we're still good. Oops. There we go.
It's a lobster bunny. Oh, it's gone now.
We don't need rest. Don't need agility. Zulume. So Zubat and Skiploom.
How do you know all this right off the top of your head? It's astonishing to me.
I know a lot of Pokemon, and some names are very unique. Like Zubat, I know. ZU. There's not a lot of Pokemon that start with that name. And Loom with the ending there. I know Skiploom. But like some of them, we've actually had some trouble with. Like anything that started with Do could be like 3 or 4 different Pokemon. Ending in Rill could be a few different things. But can you recite the Poke Rap? I cannot. Hanyamaro, to be fair, what is a gun to a Pokemon?
To be fair.
Well, Remoraid was supposed to be gun-shaped originally in the beta version. And could be okay, you're right, it could be Breloom. Either way, grass fighting, grass flying. Either way, I think Bobby can handle it. No, yeah, Zubat and Skiploom, I was right. That looks like a Lovecraftian horror. Yeah, Gloom's another one.
It's like from Annihilation. It's just getting overgrown by plants.
Venotini. So, Dratini and Venonat. And, like, Teeny, that one can be Dratini or Victini, but Victini is a legendary, which means it's like one of the super powerful Pokemon, so it's unlikely to be that one. Hanyamaro, also Pokemon such a symbol that even a fish can play it. Okay, did they ever beat fish plays Pokemon? Because I feel like that never
beat Ruby recently.
What was that?
I think that the fish actually beat Ruby recently.
That's insane.
But can the fish remember that it's beaten the game?
It doesn't realize it. Basically, the inputs are determined, like they put the camera over the fish tank, and then like created grid lines, and whenever the fish moves into a certain area of the tank, it moves. It moves the character.
Yeah, depending on where the fish is, it inputs a button.
And it's baffling. Cause like it feels because at least. When it came to the Twitch Plays Pokemon, there was some minor organization of the chaos if they were in pure anarchy mode. Because like there were people who wanted to actually like advance. They knew what they were doing, and they were trying their best to actually move in a certain direction. Versus Fish Plays Pokemon, which is the fish is just moving around randomly. Like it seemed like it would take years for it to finish the game. Because that's like, 1,000 monkeys on a typewriter writing the works of Shakespeare kind of randomness.
I was just about to say that.
Alright, this is Shinx, or Luxray and Kadabra. So, Electric Psychic. Electric Psychic, so... K9 Flameth should be able to handle it. Oop. Get a magnitude in there. Oh.
It roared.
Yeah, it's a move that swaps us out, which this works too. And it swaps out again. You're making poor decisions, sir. Vigoroth and Bunnery. So basically just normal. Did we have a fighting type? No, we didn't. Bobby, we can redo it. That one's unfortunate.
I've seen
brick
worse
break.
custom spreads.
That's weird. There we go. Crocroian. So Krokorok, and I'm not sure what the Ian is. A Krokorok is ground dark. Let's assume a ground. And we'll send in Skimono.
And when I see the Ian, I think of
Ledian. So ground bug. Or ground flying. But either way, I think we got this. Yoink. Alright, so I think... Hey. I think that's everything. I'm not sure what else we can do. Unless there's some way of getting around over there. Yeah. Hey.
The guys are all just like, okay, you beat me. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm on the clock anyway.
Again, I'm the one who can shoot fire out of my bugs.
Hey, why didn't you guys stop him? He's just got bugs that shoot fire, boss.
Pretty much.
The hell am I paying y'all for?
Audition ride on.
What is happening to you?
I'll take it.
That poor.
Oh my god.
That poor Oddish, usually like kind of a smiley, happy face, but just like. Then he was like enlarged it and shoved it onto a big rock Pokemon. Alright, speaking of, we are bug rock, so we should probably swap out. Skimono, you got this. Chip away, which I think is a rock type move. Actually, that's part grass now, isn't it? So yeah, let's actually swap that out. So
wait, so if it's does that mean it's part grass?
Yep.
It's a rock that bugs are strong against grass type, right?
But they're weak against rock.
Yeah, bugs are strong against grass type. But if it's rock type, it'll resist it, so it becomes neutral.
Weird.
Although I think this actually might be ground, so it's because if it's odd on, so oddish is the base, so grass ground or poison rock.
Man is meddling in God's domain.
Yep. I think I made the right call there. Still should heal. Giga Drain, yeah. I'ma drink you.
You drink it, it heals up, you drink it again.
No!
No, Ghouls and Roses.
I was afraid something like that would happen with it. God damn it! Ghouls and Roses has been with us for such a long time.
Oh no!
Ah!
It has embraced the ghoul.
Yeah, that's 3 today. Criminy. Kill this bastard. Ah.
Well,
I don't think we can really have time to bury our dead either.
well, there's a shortcut there to your Pokemon Center.
Oh, Grodia, max revive. Thanks. Thanks.
A little late for that.
Yeah, I can't go in that way.
Just want to hit back to the Pokemon Center. You gotta go south.
Well, what do we have here? Giovanni. Linkara, I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything. You were just too strong. Speaks too soon. Ghost types are already dead. It doesn't count.
R.I.P. Ghouls and Roses 2023 to 2023.
I must say, I'm impressed you two made it all the way here. Still, I hope you had a better plan than simply barging in here expecting to defeat me. Because it won't be happening! Mega Raid. It's got his own theme here.
Surprisingly underwhelming for the name.
Meganium and Remoraid. Remoraid is in the beta version. Remoraid was shaped like a gun.
You think of something called Mega Raid, you're like, oh wow, what is it? Wait, it's a frogfish? What the heck?
Grass water. So actually not great for here. Grass water. So Bobby can handle it. And Yamaro. I don't know. I don't know how to sing this. Talk to me softly. There's something in your eyes. Nash, you familiar with the lyrics of this?
I do not know.
It sounds like a Guns N' Roses song.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I go away for 5 minutes and somehow Ghouls and Roses dead. Yeah, Star. Why'd you go away?
It's your fault. Your
Can't
fault.
believe someone gave it the X.
You did this. All your fault.
Scytoys. So Scyther and Blastoise. Bug water.
I'm excited to see this. Instead of the turrets on his shells, just blades.
Now, if anything, the blades are going to be on his hand.
That's pretty sick.
That is pretty sick. That's fresh water. Jesus!
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah, he's right there.
You're telling me.
Jesus Christ!
Alright, we got the water absorb. That'll help. So it's part bug, so wing attack. Okay, good. I gotta heal again. Please, just use a water move. Use a water move so we can just drink it up. There we go. Winks. So Wailord and Shinx.
Or maybe
Water
Jinx.
Electric. Water Electric,
Maybe.
which... not great for Flameth.
It
Wait,
could
which
also be a
one?
water psychic with Jinx.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jinx, yeah.
Or Jinx, yeah. K9 can handle it. I believe in it. No, it's Wailord and Shinx!
Oh.
You know, why? In the non-randomized version, I fully expect to see like a Wailord and Skitty fusion.
Oh yeah, Jigglypuff makes a good point. Jinx is spelled with a Y.
Yeah, but if you just use the NX from it and then use the WAI from Wailord.
Grind
damn,
quite a
alright.
bit. Okay. Did a lot. I'm worried about a crit. Skimona. Skimona can drink it up. There we go.
Quite literally.
I'm worried about electric moves, but we gotta just keep going. Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, you were right to be afraid of the electric moves.
Yeah, Hanyamaru says that is just wrong.
Margarine.
Ooh, maybe Ancient Power?
The problem I'm having is that I switched him to Margarine specifically because I knew it could eat that move, but it's going to use a water move next time, and water move will kill Margarine.
Fair point.
So the smart
Margarine
move would
doesn't
be to switch back to Skimono to absorb the water move, but that assumes it actually will use a water move. I don't know how smart the AI is.
You know, smart enough to try and use the Thunder move twice in a row against you when you're using Skimono.
Switching back over to K9, it can absorb one assuming it's not a crit. Yeah, okay. We are running out of healing items.
Soda pop, huh? Confirmed for not Northeast U.S.
I gotta take a chance of healing up Skimono, because Skimono can then drink up a water move. Or Bobby. Bobby could absorb an electrical move at the very least. Okay, good. Heal up K9. I could risk an Ice Fang and try to see if I could, like, freeze it, but I doubt it'll work.
Won't Ice be super effective against the electric part?
What was that?
Won't Ice be super effective against the electric part?
Yeah, but Ice isn't super effective against water. In fact, I think water resists it.
I thought water was neutral.
Bobby also has Drill Run, which is super effective coverage. But Drill Run also has crappy accuracy.
Accuracy?
Risk it. Okay. One Drill Run. Missed. You know what? I don't even care, because I'm gonna full restore. There we go.
First try, every try.
This cannot be!
Old school anime line.
For he is the Kwisatz Haderach. I see that you raise your Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Whew, I'm lucky you were here. Never could have done without your help. Thank you, Linkara.
I'm picturing this, like, this 12-year-old comes in and beats you in a battle with monsters, and you're like, I am I'm damn my wedding. I'm a big time criminal, but this little boy just beat me in a fight with monsters, so I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm a loser. What the heck?
This self-scope that Giovanni left behind, I think it helps to see ghost Pokemon. Yeah, it's true. With this, you'll be able to save Mr.
10-year-old. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got the canon wrong.
No, I'm 17 in this game. They let you pick your age.
Oh.
Yeah, and the max is 17.
Yep. Hanumara, hope you'll never meet again for his own sake. He killed ghouls and roses. We loved him. He was so done with everything.
You got me this time, little boy, but next time we meet, I will show you no mercy.
The triple fusion machine prototype now appears to be fully operational. Furthermore, the cause of the Mount Moon experiment's failure has not also been identified. Read more. Unlike regular fusion, it appears that the Pokemon need to be of similar strength and energy signature. Failing to do so results in a fusion that is too unstable to be viable. It is speculated that the energy requirement could be lessened by using it on Pokemon of great power. 3 legendary birds of Pokemon Kanto seem like strong candidates for this experiment. However, these Pokemon are notoriously difficult to capture, and living specimens have only been seen a few times in the recent years. I just... I didn't even realize I was there. Oh dear. Unfortunately, we have lost ghouls and roses.
They will be missed.
They will be missed. Oh, not that. Oh, that's right. We had that egg. Alright, ghouls and roses. You were great. Into the retirement box. Hang out with the rest of your friends. Alright, so we've got this egg. Jedi Protector. I just wasted 50 years of my life becoming a Pokemon gangsta. Where have I gone wrong? More money to send. Thank you. Alright, let's hatch this egg. See what comes out of it.
I hope it's good.
Then
or else the yoke will be on you.
Yeah, then we'll decide who we're going to replace. We'll decide who gets ghouls and roses' spot. Oh. Just not intended, but okay.
What? Can you use your Pokemon as a model for painting and she just proceeds to attempt to kick your ass?
What is that?
Hanyumaro says, do we leave it in a cemetery or do we plant it in a garden?
There are plants in cemeteries. Also,
Whatever
what
it
is
is, part of it
this?
is Venomoth.
Venomoth and what? And Machop,
I don't know
okay.
which
Machop and Venomoth.
yeah.
So, a Psybeam. There we go.
Oof, get wrecked.
C-Nub. C-Dot and Swinub.
C-Nub, run. Run, run, run.
That or Seal and Swinub.
That's another possibility. Bobby can handle it.
Whatever it is, it might be Ice type.
You're right, it's
Oh,
Seal.
Seal.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You know where we could probably put Ghouls and Roses? In the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games.
Do you have Pac-Man?
What was that?
Do you have Pac-Man?
Okay.
And how far along is the egg? Doesn't seem close to hatching. The stairs deposit us on the other side here. That's a weird mechanic. Fire Tower V, hi guys, what did I miss? Ghouls and Roses died to Giovanni, unfortunately.
Just before Giovanni.
Just before, was it just before? Yeah, it was. Crap. Do we have a bike yet? No, but we don't really need the bike, especially when we're, you know, when I have turbo mode turned on. We have Snorlax over here. Also, on that note, I should get more super potions. Anything with Magma Armor or Flame Body? We might actually. We might have something with Flame Body.
Yeah, isn't one of the Pokemon you have with a Slugma?
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, not Great Ball. We need super potions. Yeah, give me a second. We might have something with that, and that will speed up the egg hatching. Beware the stairs. I'm warning you. You're not the boss of me.
Yeah, you can never trust stairs. They're always up to something.
Warned you about stairs, bro. I told you, dog.
But look, when it comes to stairs, I'm taking steps.
Jesus Christ!
You can't hear it, but I just did the Jesus Christ soundboard. Flame Body. Yep, we got Slow Burn here. Mono, take a rest. We hatch our new friend. Doesn't seem close to hatching. Don't worry, if you keep investigating stairs, I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of it. Why do I let any of you people talk?
Let's be fair, that last one was from chat.
Didn't realize you're using turbo because the music didn't speed up. Is it built into the game? Yeah, for some reason the music doesn't speed up too, which, you know, I don't really mind because I'm sure it would sound really discordant and terrible if it was speed up too. Eggs hatch after 2,000 steps, right? Normally. Appears to be moved occasionally, might be close to hatching. I feel like these stairs jokes are really on the up and up.
Why?
Why?
Why? Well, we like these stairs, just in case.
Just gonna stare at the webcam. Right at you, Jesus.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm staring right back at you.
Huh? Oh my god!
It's already fused.
It's already fused. It's already... From birth to death, it is an abomination. Pin chop.
This is Birdman.
What shall we
Before he's a
name our
man.
fusion of Pidgey and Machop? It's a buff bird.
What have you done?
This is a bird that does not skip leg day. Nah, it's just chibi. Swolvian, Birdman, Harvey, Bird Jesus,
Michael
Hulk
Keaton.
Hogan.
Flying Fist. I don't like taking steps up. It always feels like something's staring at me. Go, unreasonably buff bird.
Quack.
Muscly chick. Bird Foo. Crimes Against Arceus. Cluck Foo. El Nacho. Pow Chicken. Michael Keaton. Big Bird. Big Bird's not bad. Hawkman. Warkout.
Oh, Big Bird's going to be awesome as soon as they get to level 40.
Warkout is not bad. Rock Hawk, that's another good one. Adrian Tubes. Six-pack McNuggets. Fisty McBirdface.
Featherweight.
Featherweight.
Ooh.
Hey.
I like Featherweight.
It's great because if you want to, you can actually change the name later.
That is
Flying
fantastic.
Fighting. That's no guard.
Oh, I see.
So one hit
Hulk
KO
Hogan.
move should work really well with it.
What was that? What was that, Jesus?
Sorry, guy.
I was saying one hit KO move should work really well with that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was just saying I saw in the chat somebody said Hawk Hogan, which is kind of cute.
Hawk Hogan, that is good. Whoop. All right, do we add this to our team, or do we want to? Can Machamp still learn Fisher like in Gen 1? I don't know. They might have added that in. Do we have Featherweight join the team, or do we want to add someone else?
Well, who do we have that is already flying or fighting?
We don't actually have a fighting or flying type on the team, but we don't have any grass or ghost anymore.
But we will have fire and water.
We do have fire and water.
And if we have a dark type, then we won't need to worry about ghosts because...
Indeed, but we don't have a dark type. I'm going to give him the experience share for now, but let's go and check out Silphco. Because we can probably pick up something new there. And we'll see if there's anything that we can use there. Oh yeah, we need to fuse Grimer and Whalmer. Thank you for reminding me.
Need is a terrible.
We need to do this, Nash.
Oh. Don't.
I have a mighty need. Now, do we want to use the super splicers or the regular DNA splicers? Super splicers will give them better level.
I'd say use the DNA splicer.
Yeah, because I don't think we're going to be using this. It's just poison and water.
Oh no.
All right, which one? Whalmer body or Grimer body?
Well, if you're
I
gonna
am
make
indifferent.
a whale,
What was that?
you're gonna make a whale. Make a whale.
I'm going to make a whale.
Oh,
Beautiful.
My God.
It's a slimy, slimy whale. The ball
And it
sludge
keeps the happy
Pokemon.
face.
Born from polluted sludge in the sea, Grimer's favorite food is anything filthy. It loses vitality if its body becomes dried out. Sylph Code might be too high level. You expect to do the tower next. Yeah, then Fuchsia. Sorry, no. What I mean is we have the Sylph Scopes to detect ghosts. Sticky Hole. Protects Pokemon from item theft. Don't need to worry about that. Friends Pokemon getting a burn. I think that'll be better. Nature. Plus special attack minus special defense. Plus special defense minus regular defense. I think it's going to be a special attacker anyway, so yeah. Don't need Disable. Sludge. You can remove Rollout. Mud Bomb. We don't need Whirlpool. Don't need Minimize. There we go. Oh, beautiful. What is the name of our Grimace? Grimace is not a bad name.
No,
No,
no. What have you done?
He's so
I'm
happy.
gonna shake.
She's so happy. Leave her out, the big stink. Dump truck. What have you unleashed? Beauty. Grimace shake.
Yep.
Blobber.
Yep. Out of a
Exxon Mobil.
Maybe?
Wow.
Out of okay.
I like Exxon Mobil. Grape juice is also good. Slimer. Oh, me oh my. Okay, yeah. Let's head back to Lavender Town.
Oh, your other Pokemon there. The water type there.
Oh yeah, it's still in the box. Yeah. We put in. Yeah, we don't need you. Boop. In the box you go. Heal up again real quick. Alright, yeah, let's go to the Pokemon Tower and see if there's any ghost, anything. It's probably not going to be a ghost type, but we'll see if there's anything that we can capture. You know, potentially get a new friend and team member. Spooky friends. Who do we have up front? Yep, Margarine, you can yawn. There's an item back down there. Oop. We must keep replacing the ghosts.
The hell is this like? What in the hell are these ladies?
Channelers. Sometimes they're possessed. Kabooinks. So Kabutops and Shinx. That'll be water electric. Actually, we don't want to be in here. Water.
Somebody call the priest. Grandma's possessed again. Again?
Again? Ironhead, yeah. Featherweight is growing up.
They're saying their prayers and eating their vitamin.
Power leveling. foresight.
HB Haga, racks the Pokeball, tower's haunted.
Low sweep. 65, 100. That better than low kick? Yes, it is. You don't need quick attack. That was a lot of experience it got. I need to say the type of toss. Oh hey, once I defeated her, her complexion improved.
Yep, because she's no longer possessed.
You just gotta beat the ghosts out of them with little tiny monsters.
Yep. Mime Sprout.
Beat the devil.
That's how the Catholic Church does it.
Yeah, just gotta beat the devil right out.
I'm growing a mime in my garden.
That's hideous. It's just, I love how its response to it's just gonna punch.
Ooh, Bug Buzz. 9100, yeah, it's better than Silverwind. Ooh, what? Cabbage Patch Clowns.
I also love how you beat up the possessed grandmas. They're like, oh, okay, here, have some money, dear.
We're basically mugging them.
It's kind of.
Be gone, evil spirit! Featherweight should evolve soon because I think Machop and Pidgey level up soon. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Speaking of, we should probably replace, until we actually catch something here. Let's put Featherweight in the party.
Right, okay, so
there's Machop and Pidgey.
okay, so Machop Pidgey is 1666.
1666. That might have been a custom one. We will see.
Oh, it definitely is a custom one.
Nope, actually it's not.
No, it's not. Okay.
Unless there's like something even more custom than this, because it looks pretty on the nose there. Alright, Bong King. Water Rock. Or Water Psychic. Either way, get Flameth out here. We keep running into water types now.
That one would actually be Rock Psychic.
It looks like it. In which case, Brick Break. We don't want to lose Bobby. Full restore. Let's cure the confusion. Oh my god! Skimono could do this. Jesus Christ, frickin' Slow King.
Oh, Hanyamaro says, that face tells me your confusing thesis has captured my attention. Tell me more. Wow.
You're welcome.
Bobby's still good. He's still good. Like it never happened.
1 HP is not dead.
Yeah, exactly. It's the difference between gone from his run and not gone from his run.
Can't. Okay, but like this thing is actually doing quite a bit of damage. Like the type is Margarine. Margarine is Bug Rock. I think K9 is our best bet because it will resist psychic moves, but like why can't Skimono work? Because it did a lot of damage with just a Zen Headbutt. Okay, K9, good luck. Okay, good. I'm gonna heal, though, but, like, that's... Criminy. You need to die now.
Ooh.
Look at that. Good.
The spirit is left. And Featherweight is evolving.
Ooh, now he's welterweight.
It just raised its arms! All it did was just lift its arms slightly higher up. Evolution!
Alright. And that one is 1766.
1766. Huh. Okay, who's... Flam is out front. We got it. We need to go back to town. Is escape rope working here? That would be good.
I believe so.
Guess what we don't have?
Our will to live?
Escape ropes.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Use a repel at least.
What good does the repel do? You haven't come across any Pokemon wildly.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure like we're supposed to, and I'm not, and I don't want to take any chances. I don't want to like get stuck in a battle. Let's get out of here, heal up, and then buy even better healing items. That's criminy. Gotten a dragon or ice type. We have some ice type moves at least. Having trouble, we can try Erica's gym first. I suppose. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Get us some much needed experience, some experience points to deal with this. I was not expecting this to be this much of a big deal. Like, I just want to find another team member, potentially. Okay, I'm just going to run around and try to find another team member. I will not advance more in the tower. Actually, do we have any catching moves? Nope. 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 Yeah, we don't have any catching moves anymore. Alright, let's just try to find another team member, and then we're going to go take on Erica. Bobby. Actually, K9 is probably the best to handle anything we come across. Alright, what do we got? We've already had a Slowpoke. Already had a Piplup. Okay, Stantler. We haven't had one of you before.
That's a pretty good one.
Alright, it's just a normal type. I don't think the Pokeball will, like, automatically capture it. So let's give it a try. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, a single bite shouldn't kill it. Might kill us, though. Alright, that's down a lot. I'm just gonna huck balls at it. Yes, I forgot we had the quick balls. I'm gonna heal real quick.
So many ball jokes, so little time.
Oh, Nash. That's right, keep injuring yourself into the red. There we go. Guess we don't need revenge. Alrighty. I'm gonna heal you just in case we have the maximum, because apparently sometimes we can live on one thing. I just gotta remember we have the quick ball. Hanumaro, it's a shame that it's not a regular playthrough. Then you could have called it Waldorf and just for the fun of it.
I get it. Muppets joke.
I get it. A lot of slowpokes. Kadabra, okay.
Oh.
Kadabra and Sandler would be great. Come on, quick ball. Damn it! Ultra ball.
Balls to the face! Oh god, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to create something wonderful.
That's a lie.
Mind you, I don't think he's going to be joining us. Because we already got Psychic covered.
And normal types are pretty much only good as defense because their only weakness is fighting.
Yep. Alright, still. Regular fusion. With Kadabra. Answer everything. I'm going to create. Ooh, there's a custom sprite for this one. So we'll go with Psychic Normal.
Boons on the antlers, baby.
Wow. The antlers are made out of the spoons.
Yeah, I didn't know they actually
That's
do
beautiful. Cadatler. The Big Psy Pokemon. It is rumored that a boy with psychic abilities suddenly transformed into Cadatler while he was assisting research into extrasensory powers. As a result, we can't see the second page. Alright, Intimidate or Inner Focus. Intimidate, I feel, is going to be more useful. I remember a horror movie with a monster just like that. Nature, Neutral, or plus special attack minus attack. That's better. Kadabra has insane special attack.
Oh, yeah.
Combined movesets. Yeah, why would we not have a psychic move already? Don't need Disable. Hell yeah, Psybeam. Let's remove Takedown. Miracle Eye, which would allow it to hit dark types, but I don't think we want it up against dark types. There we go. Alright, now we already have Psychic covered. So yeah, looks like Featherweight's going to be joining us. Let's take on Erica, and I think then we will call it a night. And Yumaro, we dreamed of creating the world's most messed up Pokemon. And now you've succeeded.
What do you mean? You haven't used the Miltank yet.
We have not created the world's most messed up Pokemon. I remember that as Zurill / Wailord. Not a deer. Oh, nickname. That's right. Well, think of a nickname for it while we are on our way to Celadon.
Spoon-ritted away.
Spoon-ritted.
I'm trying to work Mononoke in there, but it's not happening.
I know.
So.
You just kind of won with that one already, so we're going with that. Spoon it away.
It's the wrong Ghibli movie.
They got the spoons in there, though.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright, let's go Kabambi.
Kabambi.
No, this would be Kabambi's mom.
Alright, let's check out Erica's gym. Alright, where's Gym Guy? Usually he tells us what we're up against.
Oh, I think he's out front.
No, that guy is just saying, hey, sexy ladies.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Sorry.
Their thing in the gym says where we're... Bug Gym, that's what people are saying. Could be Bug Gym, in which case Featherweight would be great. But in the meantime, I think Flameth actually will be useful here. He's not really done much. Don't bring any bugs or fire Pokemon in here.
Wow.
A little late now. Of course it has to be a water bug. Also, it's level 34. I don't know if the gym's really going to be that easier. Huh. I know it's because of the belly drum, but still. That's water flying. We just got here. I'm just gonna super potion. I won't let you get to Erica. Pidbess. So this is a
Pidgey and a Pidbess?
It's another water and flying type. It's also another level 34 one.
What if this is like a flying gym instead of a bug gym?
Yeah, I'm inclined to. There's Delibird and yeah, it was Delibird and Heracross. I think it's a flying gym.
Yeah, because yeah.
Speaks soon. Trainer came to the gym the other day. They want to learn knockoff. Oh yeah, it's probably better to tackle. I know Erica's jam. We're randomized. Kermery, so Curlia and Skarmory. Flameth can handle that.
It looks like a machine-made harpy. So would it be Psychic Flying then in this case? Not Steel type?
Yep, so Psychic Flying. Twister. It's a dragon move, so that wouldn't be bad to have. Better Karate Chop or Low Sweep. Yep. So yeah, Flying Gym now. K9 can actually handle flying types. Margarine is half okay against flying types because it's Rock Bug, but yeah. Oh me, oh my, oh me. What the hell? So, like...
It's like a bird that gets...
So it's Fearow and Lileep. With its
Yeah, it looks
head
like it just
coming
got
up the
stuck on a
plant.
Venus flytrap.
So it's gotta be grass flying or grass normal.
What's happened?
That is what's happened.
I just looked over. It's like,
Well, grass flying, ice can be 4 times effective on it.
Yep.
put it out of its misery. Let it rest.
What levels is Eric gonna have? Because I thought she was gonna be like max 35. But all these trainers are 34, and usually they're like, look at my flying Pokemon, they're so easy to raise. Yeah, it's flying type gem. Dokip. So, flying water, flying ground, it's flying water.
Yeah, Erica's highest level Pokemon will indeed be 35.
It's supposed to be, but like but usually like she has Pokemon that are like usually a gym leader has Pokemon that are like 2 to 3 levels higher than the rest of her trainers. Pidgeum, so Pidgey and Smoochum. Pidgey Smoochum, yeah, it'd be like that's kind of cute. So flying ice, flying psychic. For some reason it takes a minute for it to actually like start the battle up in the gyms. Pit Hour. Flying fire, flying dark.
I hope it's flying dark.
It's flying fire. Okay, good. I just don't want to lose any more friends. Spiribird. Spiritomb.
Indelibird.
Indelibird. Spiritomb. Ghost flying.
Sounds about right.
Ghost flying. K9 can handle that. Yeah, still alive. We're not for super much longer. Not very effective. Okay, so it's dark type. Dark flying, maybe? Yep. And frozen.
And it unfroze itself.
Growlithe. Growlithe and...
Is Milotic flying?
No.
Yeah, because I can only think of like if it was from a Torchic, but that's just purely fire. So.
Yeah. Togetic.
Could be Togetic, yeah.
So fire fairy or fire flying.
It was likely fire flying because all these Pokemon are supposed to be flying types, right?
Yeah. And tomorrow there may be no dungeon. There may be no dungeon deep enough for the crimes committed against Arceus, Giratina, and all the beauty of nature seen in this place. But heavens no, I will keep looking. Vital Throw. 70 never misses. Yeah, we can swap out low sweep, honestly.
To be fair, he never misses anyways because he's got no guard.
Well, now you say that. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. There's a lot more gym trainers in here than normal. Oh me, oh my, oh me, this is... It's getting tense. Not helping the fact that I'm hearing kind of rumbling thunder outside.
That's not good.
Yep, heavy thunderstorms beating. I do apologize in advance if I lose power or something. Just know that that if I do lose power, I want to thank my wonderful guests. Nash, Jesus, Lotus Prince. You guys all still here, actually?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you just haven't. I think only Jesus has spoken in a while.
I've been talking.
Have you though?
You've been horrifying me.
Of course.
That is true, with abominations in the face of God.
And with Jesus right here.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh, sure, Jesus, take the wheel. But does anyone ask if I know how to drive?
Bidoof and Togetic. Fearlup. Fearow and Piplup. JV Rose, here's some money in case you do lose power. Thank you so much. Fearlup. So, yeah, actually, Bobby can handle this. But why, though?
Fearow Piplup.
The head. Why is the head so big?
Well, you see, we call those a bobblehead.
Yeah, we lost Ghouls and Roses. It sucks, and now I'm paranoid because we lost like so many of our good friends. Hoot chick. So, actually, I should get it out of there. Fire flying, I imagine. Speak to you soon. Attention, Lewis. Attention, Lewis. My hair is helping you pay your taxes. Thank you so much.
Wait, what?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge reference.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Vibraean. So, Vibrava and something Ian.
Oh, I know we were just going against something Ian as well earlier.
I am sure I'm gonna get my ass kicked for this, but if it's Vibrava, Ledian, that's it.
Ledian.
Ice Fang. Yeah, no. Okay, good.
Whoosh. Yeah, that was close.
That was close. It's because Vibrava is Ground Dragon. This has great defense. I do not want to lose any more friends before this stream is over.
In a perfect world, you won't lose anymore.
Here's hoping. Eric usually has 3 Pokemon, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I don't know if you saw any of the other gym battles. They have this really stupid rule that you can only use as many Pokemon as the gym leader.
Yeah, after the Nuzlocke, I just decided to turn it into just a regular playthrough, so...
Alright, so... K9, Bobby... Who should be our third? As Flameth has the defense. Doesn't really have any moves that are great against flying.
Maybe Skimono?
Skimono could work. But it also doesn't really have anything specifically against it. It just would be like secondary coverage instead of the other types.
Well, yeah, I was mainly trying to think of like what would happen if Bobby or K9 went in there and there happened to have been a fire type.
We have Margarine, who yeah, because of the rock typing, you know, makes flying type moves against it neutral. Still, what's its defense like? 68. Better than Bobby, honestly. Very slow though, so it would take a hit. All right, Margarine it is.
Yay!
All right,
Oh, and Hanyamaro says, you're taking a massive beating this stream. Is something wrong with your connection to your Pokemon that makes you both weaker?
No. Did we take on her? I think we did. Oh, we didn't take on this one yet. Be strong, my Pokemon. Be strong. Oh, no. I know. Okay, she doesn't have it, but I'm sure normally she would probably have the Doduo Bellsprout one. Because you've seen that before, right?
Yeah.
Be strong for mother. That was a lot. A lot more than I was expecting. Okay, good. Please freeze. Just freeze. Why is water so effective? Anything higher. I should have grabbed lemonades.
Well, they are the top floor of the
I know.
floor, so.
Ooh!
I am really, really worried about that. I'm switching over to Skimono. Just kill it. Kill it now. Why didn't it die? There we go. Good. It's stupid.
Oh, good. Well, yeah.
We don't need Feather Dance. Okay, we're gonna go and grab some lemonades since we have some higher healing items.
What level is Featherweight right now?
What was that?
I was curious what level Featherweight is right now, like level 26?
27 or so, so it's not ready for prime time.
It's got one more level before it evolves again.
I suppose we could... Sweet. I suppose we could, like, do a little bit of training to get it up to the right level first. One thing's for certain, I'm glad we did all that grinding in the sewers. How close is it to leveling up? 1700. When you merge Aaron and Gramble, choose Aaron's Steel or Ground typings. It's Steel, should be. Yeah, Steel Fairy. I mean, special defense isn't great, but still. What type is Erica's gym? It is flying type. I'm gonna buy a bunch of lemonades. And I think it's time to take on Erica.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Be grind the 3 going in real quick. What are they at? That needs 1,400. Needs 3,000. That needs 2,700. Yeah, it would grind quite a bit. Oops. Getting them above. Alright, let's go to the sewers real quick.
Phrase you shouldn't ever say, but
We'll at least get K9 to level 35. Oh, blarg. Almost there. Killing me, Smalls. Justin Bond, part of me hopes there's a rare chance we'll run into a turtle in there. Yeah, there probably is. Problem is that it's, the randomizer would have removed it and changed it with something else. Featherweight. Oh, there we go. Now my arms are even higher!
I mean, you're not wrong.
Gorgeous.
All right, so this one is 1767.
1767. Do you even lift, brah? 1767. Beautiful.
Looks like Hawkman. Sonic boom.
There we go. You do not need to learn Rage. Iron Tail, maybe. No. 75% accuracy now.
What's that kid doing? He's just walking back and forth. Why? I don't know. He's making a little rat thing fight.
Carl Detlinger. Can you take me higher? Alright. Take on Erica and hope for the best. This guy tries to lift weights, but ends up flapping his wing arms and taking off. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome, Linkara. Nice to see you again. Decided to come challenge me? I'm really grateful for your help with Team Rocket, but that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. I choose 3 Pokemon for this battle. Choose yours. Alright, K9 out first. Bobby and Margarine.
Let's get it on!
Let us. For some reason, the gyms are just really slow like that.
Oi!
Galfetched. Gallade and Farfetched.
Aw.
We should be okay with. So, Ice Fang.
I like just that whatever it is, it's got to hold that leak.
That's right. Be stupid and
That was awesome.
Sweet.
The heck is that?
Gliscor and Skarmory.
It's a demon chicken.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's awesome.
Well, it's dead now.
Back to the Galfetched.
Oh, Canine's getting fed real good tonight.
Shieldcore. Sounds like a Shieldon and something else.
Gliscor?
Shieldon and Gliscor. So that would be ground flying.
Sounds about right.
Look it up real quick. Shieldcore.
Alright, so. Celadon and Gliscor. It would be rock flying, so it would have weakness to water, electric, ice, rock, and steel.
Okay, I was worried there because it could still know ground moves,
Oh yeah, it most definitely can still learn ground moves.
which is bad for 2 of our team. I mean, a ground
Then
move
again,
would,
it's
wouldn't.
still weak,
So good.
still weak to ice, so if anything, you could possibly, like, one-hit KO with your Ice Fang.
I know. That's why I'm wondering, should I keep it in? Yeah, I think K9 honestly is our best bet.
Because, yeah, the things that it's weak to are the things that its ground move would just absolutely wreck with you.
But ground is one of the few things that K9 is weak to. Alright, K9, good luck.
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, alright, that is the right one. I was gonna...
Good, it's frozen. Yes! Oh, we were so
Hey,
worried.
nicely done.
Look, the rest of her trainers were much more terrifying.
You notice that she never used the Delibird Heracross, right?
I know, right? That's weird. K9 sweep. Well done, K9. K9 MVP. Our little robot dog. And people thought you could lose another friend. Well, look at the rest of this gym. We came close a few times. Mind you, the trainers in Pokemon Tower are still pretty scary. But it's not something we have to deal with right now. You got 2 trade tickets. Yeah, I've got like 4 total trade tickets because usually I trade away like single things that we have. The game must generate her sewer team separately from her gym team, hence the trickery of Lampet plus Pinsir. Must have given her Bug originally. Alright, well, we've been going for almost 6 hours. And I have to really, really thank you guys, because like I was not expecting today to surpass the 1/3 marker for this. So thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate this. Sure, it doesn't, like, pay off all of them, but it takes, like, a massive chunk out of it, and that makes my job of having to pay it off a lot easier. So I really, really thank you guys. You've all been so kind, and I really could not do this without you guys. I hope I continue to entertain you for a very long time to come. And hopefully show off more abominations. Tomorrow we will be back with more Red Dead Redemption 2, and rather the proper finale of it. Infinite Fusion will return. But not for a bit, because I want, we could say this is a horror game, but honestly, I want to do some Silent Hill. Oh, me, oh my, oh me. And I want to thank all my wonderful guests, especially the ones who are here right now. Lotus Prince.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you.
Nash.
Yes. Happy to be here.
And of course, Jesus.
Not a problem, Kara.
Thank you to our Lord and Savior. But in the meantime, which Silent Hill Homecoming, because they released it on Steam a while back and I bought it. Sorry I couldn't get you over 9,000. No worries, I appreciate what I've got out anyway. In the meantime, also, well, yeah, the next episode will not come out on Monday, unfortunately, because aside from the stream tomorrow, I'm also doing Ren Fair with my friends on October 1st. They've been wanting to get me out of the house for a while now. That's probably a good thing for me. So you all have yourselves a great rest of the weekend, and I will see you tomorrow for the end of our cowboy shenanigans. I'm your Huckleberry. Good night, everybody. This has been a fun week regardless.
Good night.
Good night.